It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Shut up and take my money!
Woo, 7 months. Hope everyone is having a good day so far.
Test, test. All right, I changed no settings, but it decided to screw with me. How's that? There we go. Yeah, I changed nothing, but OBS was like, you know what? I want to make your life difficult. So we're going to do it. So yeah. No, I've got it automated so it'll unmute me after the transition. The problem is it changed the input source on me. I don't know why. I haven't restarted the computer or anything. Usually it only does that if I restart the computer. So, here we are. Yes, welcome in everybody. So yeah, like the title says, first day of my birthday month. So happy very, very early birthday to me. And soon we'll be doing a collaboration with Lady the Laddie, awesome fellow Warframe content creator. We'll be running stuff with squads. It's really just a couple streamers hanging out and saying, hey, let's have some fun. Hey, thanks, Zephyr. What do you mean Nightwave is bugged? I do see there are 2 dailies that are the same. Identity. My birthday is going to be on the 19th, which is a Sunday. And right now we're talking about doing the D&D stream on the Saturday before that. So to avoid streaming for like 12 days in a row, I'll probably just celebrate it on Monday's stream. Well, yeah, welcome. Let's hop into some stuff. Here's the next month. Nice, Barney. You did 7 updates yesterday. Yeah, I was trying. Right, so I fixed the hat and wig timer today. I got that fixed. I was trying to fix, you know, since I started late, I was like, hey, I'll try to get some stuff done. I was trying to fix the ! song command. I didn't fix it. I thought I fixed it. I didn't fix it, so I'll keep working on that. Lieutenant weapons up, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that Deimos one. Like, if they're both identical, I think you just have to activate one obelisk and it'll trigger them both, so that'd be nice. But yeah, sounds like, I don't know. We'll see what Lady the Laddie is up for. Maybe some profit taker, farm for the event. Run some relics. Who knows? Whatever. Chat. Oh, you do have to activate 2? Nah, it's not that hard anyway. Alright. 2 really good tenant weapons, you say. Why don't we go check those out quick?
We stand behind you. Let's build a brighter future.
And that's the thing. I don't use a mixer. Everything I've got going through OBS right now. It's all separate sources in OBS. Identity, you already got everything you needed? Yeah, I only have the new stuff because creator. Other than that, I've got none of it, so I will have to hit it up.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Crappy Ferox, like usual. 58% Toxin Grigori. All right, if you don't have yours maxed out, that is a solid one to grab. 40% Toxin Livia. 39% Impact Exec. 58% Toxin Agendus. Damn. New stuff isn't that interesting, yeah. Beacon, huh? I don't know. I may have to check into it. Hey, XO. Yeah, I don't know why my microphone isn't the default input device in Windows. Like, if I can fix that, that should solve some problems right away. I don't know. I swear I've looked at that and I don't see an option to make it the default. Pretty sure that doesn't change the dialogue. I could be wrong though, Zephyr. Could be wrong. Dustin, yes, it is worth collecting the murmurs. Glast will say it to you, no matter what. Gotcha. One sec. Back to Metro Exodus you go. All right. Well, enjoy. Thanks for stopping in Identity. Yeah. You'd have to process of elimination it, and I don't know. It's not bad. It's kind of an interesting system. It's been a couple, 1 or 2 weeks since I think, no, it must have been last week. I think I finished off that sister that had been sitting there for a few weeks. So it's been like a week since I've done one, but I mean, OBS has the option for VOD tracks too, to keep them separate, so I don't know. Feels like doing it within OBS if I can do that, and not messing with more and more and more apps. Simplifies things. She stole your potato? Yeah, I totally understand that. All right, we'll check this out. Huh. Bunch of them. Yeah, at least with Sisters of Parvos, they only steal your credits. Gee, I wonder where Ticker's located. Can't tell.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do.
First, for those who are looking for shortcuts, let's check the depots. Training shelter, training shelter, training shelter, training shelter, training shelter, and training shelter. So nothing you need there.
There's no shame in giving what you
Taking a nap for your lunch? Nice. Zephyr. Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
The things that keep this planet spinning.
Arrows wings, cherub color palette. Okay, neon arrows wings. A floof.
Who turned their fortunes around.
Gaussglyph.
That would be you, Stardust. Give love away.
Alright, gotta get the Snipetron.
We rarely know what.
Do not get Ignis Wraith here. I swear, chat, if any of you look at this and go, hey, I don't have Ignis Wraith, don't get it. Your clan can make it.
That's a given.
Do not get it.
To a happy life, find the ones worth hurting for. Happy start, eh? It's trite, but it has to be said. Be brave with that heart of yours, Stardust. At the end of the day, those we love are what matters. Don't leave things...
That's practical, Tussin. Very practical. Nova chassis. I'd have to double check. It's unlikely. I don't think she's been unvaulted since I've been playing, but I can double check. Alright. So yeah, we always like color palettes.
You raise yourself. You'll have questions and nobody will be...
We do...
I want you to know.
Training. Okay, never mind. You do need training. We'll definitely
always have the answer.
end up picking up some training.
Will listen, and what I tell you will be true.
Yeah, why not? One for me, one for the dojo.
I have loved, and I have lost. Their absence has gone through me like thread through a needle, as someone once said. All that I do is stitched with their color.
I don't feel like sisters are harder to spawn personally. Sure, it varies from person to person, but I don't feel like they are.
Celebrates life and love and the value of those closest to us. Heaven may have nicer weather, but you can't beat hell for the company. Here's to you,
Frostfall ephemera. Okay. Ureli glyph, huh?
Star Day is a ticket tradition, begun for just one special person. Now, I give
Alright, so we need some shelter debt bonds. Those are easy to come by.
Story, you'll find it scattered across the Valis. Today is too happy a day to tell it. Two Ostrons are freed during the daring operation. Marry, have a child. I'm sure you'll be pleased to know that.
Alright. Like, literally, I almost can get everything or just right now. So we need 12 training debt bonds for the wings. Oh, Terry, you've got 9 Nova chassis relics?
I was never much one for looks or physique. I longed for those who sang songs only I could hear. Falling into the eyes of someone.
Alright, we're getting Ureli.
A girl feels like she's getting away with something. We've got two families, biological and logical. Roki taught me that one. Star Day is for both those families.
The Helminth glyph? Okay. Alright, so I need 12 training, 5 shelter. I mean, we can just potentially run them.
Stardust.
Don't have the heart noctrual.
There's no shame in helping your fellow creatures.
Alright, we're short there. Those we can do. Well, dang, I can even get more of these to be safe. Alright, 5 more training.
It's for friends, family, your bestest cavat.
Yes, that's right, Alan. Cassini on Saturn.
A silent
Hold on.
understanding.
Was that
Today
5
it's
training?
about all of us, and knowing that we have more binding us together than pushing us apart. Keep the light from dying inside them, Stardust.
Alright. And Starday's farming is good. Profit taker. Yeah, the profit taker we did yesterday definitely made a difference. Chat.
Words and deeds are seeds, Stardust. They may seem like nothing in the moment.
Hey, Mystical, how you
They
doing?
can fall from you and begin growing in others. Fortuna used to be barren.
Check back in a little bit.
Alright, we've got...
All the time. All the damn time.
You're looking at Nova Prime Chassis, huh? I personally have 0 relics with Nova in them, unfortunately. Mine's on the 19th, Tussin.
Friends need love too.
Thanks for the lurk, XO.
Let's you and Ticker talk about giving something that once knew love a second lease on life.
Well then. Day 1, few minutes in. We got everything, chat. 26th? Nice! Literally a week after. Well, hey, Terry, if Terry's up for running them, we can do that. Oh, that works, Terry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds good. We'll hit that up. All right, all right. So, Ice Viper, did you want the tiny cowboy hat? As a thank you for your sub? Hey, Toes, I know. Were you able to get everything that you needed with medical and familial bonds from Stardays? That was crazy. I just went there and I didn't need any more medical or familial. It was all good to go. Ah, sorry, no fedora here. That would have been hard to pack. You're just finishing work? Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, chat. Look at this. Look at this.
Shut up and take my money.
We're like almost a third of the way to 30. Anonymous gifter with 2 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Hussin Wolf and Sander, enjoy your tier 1 subs. Ad-free viewing and new emotes, which reminds me, I need to get an artist to get more emotes going. So I'll be working on that, but thank you so much. No need to pack a fedora, you wear a fedora. It's fair. Oh. Very, very generous. Solo capture missions for traces. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, so nice, so nice. That is some hype for sure. Y'all are awesome. All right, let's check our foundry. Bone Widow. And we've got our MOA parts ready. Ah, I should have grabbed the MOA parts before we went to Fortuna. We're going back to Fortuna for a second. There's the bonk, Mystical. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and we've got 2, 3, 4 melee weapons here too that'll also help with that. We're making progress. Let's go make that MOA. Legit forgot to grab that before I went. Hey, Silencer! We just got started. It's going well. Basically, all the Profit Taker we did yesterday made it so I could just buy out everything that I wanted from, literally buy out everything at Stardays immediately. Kuva Karak is it's a solid rifle. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's an overall S tier primary weapon, but it's a very good rifle. Like if that's your first lich weapon, if you invest in that, that'll definitely help you take out more liches. You're playing Monster Hunter, huh? Nice. Alright, where the hell is legs anyway? Fast travel to legs.
Why smoke finger always gotta be rotting me? Wasting my youth? Better wasting my youth hanging out with awesome robots and talking to dirt.
You're having a rough go of it there.
I like it.
There we go. Yeah, for sure, Alan. Okay, let's take it. Buy the slots.
There you go, little fella. On your feet.
%40 electricity Cortac. What was my first one? Was a 26% heat Ogress. I have a history of getting really low percents. Ooh, we can get both of these.
I possess tools of pedology and mineralogy. Pursuits
Barrow is next week. Yep, he just came last week, so he won't be coming this week.
And just like that.
Kuva Ayanga. That's an oopsie. Not a bad arc weapon, but the problem is it's an arc weapon, so you can't really use it to kill more liches. I'd say it is better. I don't think it's arguably better than the Wraith variant. I think it is better. I don't think the Wraith variant lets you swap between the different fire modes. Does it? As far as I know, I thought it was only the Kuva variant that lets you go between the 4 fire modes. I could be wrong. Alrighty. Well, chat, since we're starting later, I'm turning the camera off for just a bit because I do have food because it is lunchtime here. I 100% think that's true, Alan. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Kuva Kirak lets you alternate between automatic, semi-automatic, 2 other modes. I can't remember the name. You can Ice Viper, but that assumes that you've unlocked the, the Gyromag, and basically it assumes that you've unlocked Vox Solaris. And if it's your first Lich, odds are pretty low you've unlocked Vox Solaris. All right. Terry, you still working on traces, or are you just about good to see if we can get that for shock? Yeah, we'll finish your point off there. Vox Solaris, that is Little Duck's standing. You can't start working on it until you're rank 5 with Solaris United, which is your basic Fortuna standing. Just have enough for 2 relics. All right, I mean, I've got a ton of traces, so if you're giving me some, I can definitely radiate 2 right away. I think I've got like 800-900 traces. Yeah, one of the small benefits of grinding MR for MR's sake. I can hold 1,550. Wait, I have 5 Radiant B5s? Where the heck were those dropping? Those must have been dropping from Profit Taker. Ooh. Chat, that is a nice bonus. I did not radiate those. Those must have been dropping from Profit Taker radiated. Nice. Okay. I approve. Really, Zephyr? Huh. Maybe I did get that mixed up. Could have sworn it was the Karak. Anything you want besides, like, ammo case, Terry? Nope. Okay. Yeah, Dustin Wolf, what Painted Toe said is really the best way to go. If you work on the star chart, you're going to be making progress towards the main story quests. Thank you, Terry. Drop out here. Want to get to MR10? Yeah, MR10 is very doable with Warframes that are pretty easy to farm and stuff you get from Dojo. You can definitely do that if you kind of focus on those things. All right. Otherwise, for those of you just getting back in the game, if you go over here to your codex in your orbiter, click on that for quests, and it'll open you right up to it. Over the quest track here, if you swap that down to story, that'll sort it so you can see what your next main story quest is, and that it'll have prerequisites for it generally, so you can kind of tell
Good
where you left
news,
off,
everyone!
what you still need to do. Gotcha, Terry. Favor for favor. So, I think Lady the Laddie is just getting ready to boot up. We can see if she's got him. Let me see. So we got that Nova. All right. Yeah, I think Lady the Laddie's booting up. We can see if she's got it. Just asked. Let's see. MR11 now, trying to finish the Necromech. Nice. Oh yeah, I just learned last week that I've been able to teleport around my railjack freely. Just learned last week, and I've been able to do that for a couple months, at least. So, you know. We're all still learning here. Yeah, always something to learn. Exactly. So, question about Lich training. If you give away a Lich to another player, do the Warframe symbols in the order in which they place change for the other player? I don't know 100%, but I would be willing to bet it starts over and completely randomizes them, because they are starting the hunt over there would not be a point for DE to make them hunt it down if the order was the exact same. So I would be willing to bet it starts over. Honestly, I haven't played with Bone Widow yet. I think I'm going to prefer Void Rig, but it kind of depends on if you prefer melee or ranged, because the exalted weapon for Bone Widow is a blade. The exalted weapon for Void Rig is, you know, cannons. So I think it comes down to personal preference from what I understand. I don't know. Generally, I want to say people prefer Void Rig to Bone Widow, but it depends on playstyle. That's the great thing. Everything is just all up to how you prefer to play. Hey, it looks like ladies online. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I'm putting myself on push to talk. 1 second.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
I mean, I don't have to, but I just, you know, I default to that as courtesy.
That's fair. That's fair. So, all right. Well, I know you're not doing too well today. That's rough news. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Eh, you know, my general approach to anything bad in life is to accept it, move on, and ignore it as much as possible.
Yeah, that's
Gotten
not like
a-
you can really do anything about it except wait to get better, right?
Yep. So, yep. I'm just gonna keep going on. It is what it is.
Oh, I actually didn't tell chat what we're talking about. I don't know if you want to mention.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Sure.
I put it on Twitter, but yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Oh, well, sorry. I didn't realize that. Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. You know, like I said, it's on Twitter if people like really are curious. So I'm sure there'll probably be some people that pop in and are like, "Oh my gosh, okay."
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm just like, "Yep, we're going to pretend that it's not happening because there's nothing more you can do."
That's fair. That's fair. So, yep, we'll keep on trucking here. So,
Oh yeah,
been
you
on
want
for
me to check for what, like Nova or something?
Yeah, Neo N12 or just in general Nova chassis. We've got
Yeah, yeah, I got plenty, honey.
oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. All right.
Yeah, let's
Terry,
see here. We
Shock, you
got
wanna see about
62
running
Neo
some notes?
N12s. We got ourselves 32 Axios 7s, 11 Lith K4s, some radiated ones, some Lithium
You got
2s, some Meso D5, some Neo N9, some Axios
okay, so
4.
you got a selection, dang. All right, all right.
Yeah,
We've got
Nova
the
is as
Neo
ancient as I am.
N12s is what Terry and I have. So if you wanna run some Neos quick, see if we can hook our friend up here, that'd be sweet.
You said, oh, wait, did you say N12 or?
Neo, whatever Neo relics you've got. It's N12, yeah, for Nova.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shoot over the invites quick. All right, that should be Shock who needs it. And this is Terry who has they said they'd be willing to open. Hey, Mr. Hey Fiery. Yes, we're looking for the Nova Prime chassis.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Oh my goodness! So what are you gonna when they let you, what are you gonna make your glyph?
I haven't decided. I've been thinking I need. I've been thinking about maybe redoing my channel logo and just kind of going for something that'd kind of work for both. I haven't decided on that yet.
I mean, you've got time.
Yeah, it's usually a while before they come to anyone about an in-game glyph, as far as I know. So
I think for me, I think I can say this. I think for me, I reached out probably like, I want to say like 6-ish months. Wait, let me think. I want to say I was December, and I think, okay, maybe it was more like 5.
hey, Shadow the Beemaster, welcome, welcome.
Because I wanted a specific person to do it, so it turned out to be more like August.
Okay, yeah, and I just got Warframe Creator in December, so I'm just gonna kind of wait it out a bit.
Yeah, no, that's totally valid. I think it's a great period to think about what you might want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it gives me a lot of time to come up with ideas and not make the same mistake as Roadblock of, just announcing, even as a joke, that I'm going to do a not safe for work one. So that DE's like, you really? Because I was in his stream yesterday and he was talking about how he did that. And I don't remember if it was Zach or someone else from DE, but he's like, yeah, they reached out to me and said, oh, really? So.
I mean, like, DE's pretty chill, but.
Yeah, I know. They definitely want to. Like, I know with Roadblock it was 100% a joke, but
yeah,
still.
Yeah, I feel like everyone knows it was a joke, but still.
Mm-hmm. Oh, on my end, Fiery Sentinel is saying, you could stand to be a little bit louder. I've turned you all the way up on my side. I don't know if you can bump it up on yours a little bit.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I could project more.
Let me see. Anything else? Yep, user volume maxed.
Let me see.
I mean, if not, cool. A couple others have said, hey, you're fine.
Oh, I guess Sentinel just really likes to hear me. Just
I didn't
me.
take it that way.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. When I'm here, I'm always the star of the show.
All right. So for these Neo relics, by the way, any preference on Steel Path, normal fissures, Well, steel path fissures, you can actually taxi people who don't have steel path, weirdly.
Oh, I know, but that doesn't mean that they want to do it.
Oh, that's true. That's fair. That's very fair.
Okay, I could have sworn there was a way for me to like try and increase myself further, but I cannot figure it out right now, so yeah.
Hey, welcome in, Inked. All right. Shock says steel path sounds good. Not bothered either way. Terry didn't say anything, but I'm sure Terry's fine with that too, so let's see. What do we have for steel path? Neo, anything good there? All defense, survival, disruption. Woohoo, level cap. I don't know. The survival, since we can get some acolyte spawns, maybe?
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm just here, vibing.
Just here to
having a
chill?
good time. Yeah.
That works. All right, all right.
Hey, what are we all bringing? Naja.
I'm changing that right now because what I had was not what I want to take to
Oh, you're
steel
not gonna
path.
bring Naja? I mean, maybe I should. Fred, I haven't played my little Fireboy in a while.
I love Neja. Great frame.
Or I could use Garisi. Which one do y'all want to see more? Jaja Fashion or Garisi? Yeah, no,
Take
those
your
are literally
pick, whichever you want to show off.
Nah, no, I'm letting chat decide. I'm not making any decisions today.
Oh,
This is a chat
that's
run
fair.
Stream. I've decided that as of this moment. The nails? Okay, but like the thing is they both have nails, and one of them is claws, so I'm not sure what you're referring to.
All right. No rush. I'm just gonna ready this up so when you've chosen your loadout, we can just
since one
pop
was
in.
just like the nails, and I'm like, I need you to tell me if it's Ussy or not.
Yes, be more specific.
Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the deluxe skin, which is like the only skin I use on Neja, has like nails. Because he's fabulous like that.
That also, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. Now that I look at it, it does.
It got a peak fleek mani petty going on. Okay, I don't know if I count these talons as nails because they're not technically connected, but we'll assume that you're referring to Ussy because technically speaking, Neja has longer nails, strictly speaking. If you want to get technical with it. Am I going to use the Phantasma? I don't know. It really doesn't matter what I bring. Oh my goodness, not me actually about to write late Twisty instead of late
Yikes. Alrighty. So chat, wish us luck. Shock really wants this Nova part.
I love my little smart car in space.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I want the Prisma Parallax skin. I think that'd look pretty sharp.
But are you confident?
That would be
Of course, it
pretty
doesn't
cool.
exist yet, but
Yeah. Ooh, what fun. Ooh, and it's a survival? I didn't even register that, but apparently you love me.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life
Didn't
support.
realize you enjoyed survival.
It's the only game mode that I
A fissure.
stay in
Defend
forever.
yourself and use reactors to open relics.
Yeah, there's something about mindless killing that just gets so fun.
Come closer, my minions. I can't wait to rip you to shreds.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
It's weird. It's Steel Path, and I haven't even activated Warding Halo yet because we just kill them so quickly.
Yeah, I've got Gloom on my Grucy, so like, they're also not particularly fast right now.
Ah, gotcha. They're like me before I've had my coffee. Okay.
They're just like me, period. Going with the flow. Just kind of like, do I exist? Do I?
I don't lie, I kind of take that approach too. Like, I don't know. If things need me to desperately rush around like a chicken with my head cut off, I'm just not interested.
I mean, I'm fine
Life
with
is
like pressure. It's more so that like, if that pressure involves other people, then I'm not really a fan of it because it usually means that other people didn't do what I tell them to.
That's true, yeah. Usually, if it's involved any sort of group, it means someone screwed up.
Right, and I'm like,
and then you're just fixing the issue.
Like, I'm like, y'all, I had this all planned out. I gave y'all plenty of time, and now I'm having to clean up your mess, and then I have a problem. That, and I'm a terrible person to travel with when it comes to travel. Not because I'm like the one that's late, but because I'm the one who wants to be like hella early. So I'm just like, I gave y'all, I'm the one who's like, y'all should have been packed like 2 days ago. You knew about this trip for over a month.
So you're the one who wants to get to the airport like 4 hours early for a domestic flight, right?
Yeah. I'm stressed if I only have 30 minutes. I'm like, I need 2 hours.
I am the opposite there. I'm like,
if I miss this flight, I'm going to take your
they're
head
never
off.
early. I know the traffic in my area. Like, I know when I'm going to be good to get there and give myself like half an hour. I do not want to be sitting there for like half the day.
I'm just like, you never know how many people are going to be trying to leave. I mean, right now it probably wouldn't be so big of an issue, honestly. But like, yeah, it's just been like ingrained into me that you need to be early. So now anytime I'm like not early, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so stressed.
I am particularly bad with any like doctor's, dentist appointments or anything. I do not get there super early because they're always late. Like, I'm always sitting there beyond my appointment time before they actually see me. So if they don't value my time, I don't value theirs, and I just get there like at my appointment time or a couple minutes early. And if they have paperwork they need me to fill out, oh well, they were gonna make me wait anyway, as far as I know.
I feel like a lot of people take advantage of grace periods.
For appointments or something else?
Just in general.
Silencer says, I just try to arrive with 30 minutes left because otherwise I might get murdered. Who's gonna do the murdering? Your significant other?
Honestly, if it was me.
Well, I was about to say, if Silencer was traveling with you, you would definitely be a suspect for that.
No, you know, I typically am a more passive aggressive thing. You just kind of know I'm disappointed in you the whole time.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay.
And then I just kind of... And then I'm just kind of like, well, because you're stressing me out, you're now buying me X, Y, and Z, okay?
And that's how you get past it. At least you get past it, right? That's what matters.
As long as it's not a recurring thing. If it's a recurring thing, and then it's always just like, look, you know how I feel about this. You better come prepared.
Oh, Silencer's response. It wasn't the significant other, it's Frankfurt people. Apparently they are weird. So just in general, random strangers might murder you in Frankfurt for being late.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh yeah, Fiery. Just before you came in, I had enough to get everything. I just had to buy a couple things of training and shelter debt bonds from Ticker, but then I had everything.
I love stripping them of their armor.
I know, it's amazing.
And speaking of Garussi.
Ooh, I need that Vesto Prime part. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, that is why. Ah, yes. I love Vasta. It was one of my favorites because it's so pretty.
Yeah, I don't have the Vasto Prime or the Ak Vasto Prime, so that helps.
They're some of my favorite weapons. I use them a ton.
See, I just got the Euphona and Piranha Prime a couple days ago. They are both really good. I was impressed with the damage output with no potato or and just some basic mods.
Yeah, I'm more of a Piranha person, but I respect the youth.
I heard a Grindle. Was that Terry? Oh no, someone just used Grindle's ability on Subsumed. Okay.
Oh, Nourish?
Yeah, Nourish, that's it.
You know, I can't believe I actually remember what that's called.
It took me a minute, but as soon as you said it, I'm like, yep, that's the one.
It's just like, I never played Grindle, so it's like, why do I remember that?
Because it makes Grindle or anyone who puts it on go ooh woo. So why wouldn't you remember it?
I don't know if you want me to answer that question.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Fair. I'm curious who put Nourish on their frame.
Yay, I've cracked my relic. I've got my space cabbage ready.
Yeah. There was definitely some concern we might not be able to do that. Woohoo.
I love your sarcasm. Ha 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 ha. I want them to boost.
I love how no matter how many times.
Recast.
Oh yeah.
Because it'll be able to be permanently stuck on my gloom.
It just basically won't move.
Well, because it's a channeled ability, it'll count as the same instance of the ability when it's buffed. So as long as I don't get hit by a nullifier or something, I can keep the buffed version of Gloom the entire time. Which may or may not be slightly problematic, but it's always hilarious all the same.
I mean, depends on the mode. For this, perfectly fine.
Hey, on this it could be bad.
We'll roll with it.
Because depending on how much range I get and how much slow I get, they could just not ever enter the space that I'm in, making everyone have to go much further out.
That's fair. We'd have to... Oh crap, I went through the nullifier field. Well, there goes my hoarding halo. Like an idiot. So yeah, You could do what I just did and screw it
No,
up.
I already did. But luckily I didn't
You
have
did?
it on, so like it's fine.
Yeah, Fiery, I'm in the same spot. I have not gotten around to farming a second Grendel to throw in the helmet.
Oh my god. The amount of people I've helped with Grendel. I definitely had extra Grendels.
Yeah. I actually didn't even... I don't know the Grendel farm. I didn't farm my first Grendel. It was a gift from someone in chat who was immediately like, alright, now Channel Point Redemption, go play as Grendel.
See, I feel no pity for those who have to farm Grendel now. Because when I had to farm Grendel, it was infinitely worse.
What was the old farm?
The same farm, but with higher levels. So the Grendel farm is no. Oh, did you use? Was it Malice and you used a bullet?
Yep. Yeah. Even with my warding halo up, I was
Yeah, no.
annihilated. Wasn't paying
Malice,
attention to who we were
you
fighting.
don't want to melee, or you just want to be an operator to start and put the bubble on your operator.
I think I've got some Vitus Essence. I could get some locators there, Fiery. We can definitely look at doing that at some point for sure. Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
Silencer.
Do you know what the Grendel farm like specifically is?
I just know you need locators. Beyond that, no.
Ah, yeah. So it's a modless run.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will
Survival,
be.
defense, and excavation.
Completely modless on just the frame, the weapons, both.
Everything.
Hey, look at that. Congrats, Shock. Well, we can hang out and pop a few more since that was handy.
Of just what? Whatever? Or is there
Yeah,
anything else
just
going on
whatever, I
before?
guess. Yeah. You probably want to coordinate if there are specific things outside of this, since we've got such a short amount of time to pick one, but... Welcome, Shock.
Oops.
Oh, Silencer asked earlier for suggestions on a good thing for a good helmet ability for Titania. Yeah, Fieries are good. Thermal Sun.
I would say
Sorry, go
like
ahead.
Roar, Eclipse, Thermal Thunder can be good too.
Yeah,
Depends
Thermal
on-
Thunder for fissures. I also, before I messed with my dynamic lighting, I threw Zataz Whisper on there for damage instead of Eclipse.
I think it
That
kind
one's
of
been
depends
serving
on whether
well.
or not you want to be like more supporting or more damage. I feel like most people want to go more damage, in which case I'd probably say like one of like Eclipse or Roar variants or something.
Otherwise, if you just want to leave pretty fire trails, Firewalker's an option.
Or I want to trying to remember what all abilities are. In Breach Surge is never bad. Pillage is always nice. Shooting Gallery could be fun if you want to add a little bit more CC and up some of your pistol damage a little bit at the same time.
Oh,
Terrify
that's true.
is really good now, actually, as well, considering you can guarantee armor strip with like 2 shots. So yeah, it really kind of just depends on what like your playstyle is that you're going for. And you can fill whatever gaps that you have there. The general rule of thumb I would say is like armor strip is always nice, or defense strip. Extra CC if your frame doesn't have it, or extra damage.
That's it.
There's
You
quite a few
open the
options
relic.
for that in all of
Finish
those
your mission
categories.
and we'll take a look inside.
Yep.
You know, I don't remember putting health converter on my Garuda, but apparently I did.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
There, you are so unreasonably upset with the Grendel rework.
Yeah, is that like out? I don't actually remember.
Oh yeah, that's out.
Like I said, I hardly ever play Grendel, so I was just kind of like, oh, okay.
I used to hate playing as Grendel before the rework. Now he's actually decent.
I get it though.
Like,
when they make changes to a frame, sometimes you're just kind of like, do they really have to do that?
yeah. If it's a frame you enjoyed already, even if it wasn't popular with other people, and then you make a bunch of changes to make it more popular, more mainstream, it's like, come on. He was fine.
For me, one of the biggest like unnecessary nerfs that I to this day I'm like vaguely irritated by. Well, actually, there's quite a few. But so for full disclosure, I know this is gonna make me wildly unpopular. I love Limbo. He's my favorite frame. And the change that I always was like, why, is when they half the duration on stasis. Because it's just so unnecessary. Because the dude already has like infinite energy, so like all it does is make you click twice instead of once. So it's just kind of like, okay, like why?
Yeah, honestly, no lie, I have been debating on working on some Limbo builds and maybe checking out if I can become a Limbo main, just because when I get into random squads, I want to see how many people just up and leave when they see a Limbo in the squad.
I have
like,
a lot of
just for
Limbo
giggles.
builds. I have 4 different Limbos. Yeah. I've used Limbo for literally everything. I would Eidolon hunt with Limbo before Helmet existed, yo.
Nice. Yeah, I saw what you were doing with Zephyr for Eidolons, and like not
Zephyr's
even
great DPS frame for Eidolons. I feel like I don't know how popular she is in the Eidolon community, because like I don't really follow that, but I'm just like, just with like the addition of Helmand and her rework, she's honestly so freaking solid for DPSing. Because her turbulence makes most of the abilities that an Eidolon would throw at you just bounce off. She's off the ground, so then most of the other ones you'll still miss. And then she already gets a crit buff for floating, and you can add on like Eclipse and get even more damage. On top of that, throw on Madurai, and you're like super solid.
Now I want to see your Eidolon build on Zephyr. That sounds interesting. Like, that sounds like a fun, like, different thing to just try out with Eidolons.
Yeah, I know, like, people will be like, oh, the Volt, like, the Volt is great because, like, you can help your allies, but if you don't care about that, I honestly think that Zephyr is, like, kind of better in terms of just, like, solo damage output.
As long as you can.
Hey, Arcalion, welcome in. Limbo is responsible for you passing your MR29 test. Nice. All right, I don't have dual Compass Prime either. This is awesome. Thank you, Derry. All right. Last one. Let's give it a go. What was there? What is that sticking out of that corpus, Terry? What the hell? I don't know. We hadn't really made a specific plan, Silencer, so depending on how we're feeling, how chat's feeling, yeah, maybe we'd be open running some Eidolons later. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like I've been saying all week. Domo's over here like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, whatever you want to do. Like, I'm just here. I'm here to hang out. I'm here to vibe. Especially today. I'm
Yeah.
making no decision.
Just here to vibe. That's solid.
You know, I forgot I brought the late pussy.
Yeah.
I've just been clawing everyone's
The relic
faces
has been
off.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Nope.
Oh, are we extracting?
Are we?
I don't know. Someone's on the extraction.
Yeah, I think that's Shock. Shock, you saying you want to extract? Did see the be right back getting food message, but figured you put yourself in a safe spot and we're just grabbing it quick. If you want to extract, we can extract. Can we at least wait? Is it possible to wait 3 minutes since we all have the void traces? I mean the reactant? Not the void traces.
Oh, same difference.
Yeah, true. The reactant gets us the void traces.
It's like...
Yeah, why don't... Might as well hit the 20-minute mark at this point.
Like ice versus water. They're like the same thing in a different form.
True.
Oh, my favorite violonche.
We're coming.
Violence. Oh, there you are, you annoyance.
No worries, Shock. No worries.
Why can't I... I love the Undying Garuda.
When you say Undying, what, just Molt Reconstruct or something else?
Oh, just like quick thinking and gloom.
Garuda makes a surprisingly good nuke frame.
Yeah, she can. I like her secondary like first ability. It's because it's pretty much just Nova's. What is it, Null Star? I don't know. That ability. I'm just kind of out here thinking, like, what if we did like a Ashe, Garuda, and Varuna squad? Just slash procs out the wazoo.
That could happen. That could make that happen.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Just be buffing each other's slash.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, not the part I wanted, but we'll take it. All right. Sounds like Shock wanted to extract. Shock did go. That's Tech Railgun did go AFK to grab some food, so we'll just do the timer and be good.
Are they on extraction?
Next to extraction, so we can at least keep them safe.
Yeah, because I was like, if they're not on it, then technically they'd just be abandoned.
Oh no, they are on it, actually.
Okay, then we're good.
Yep.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Well, that was a super solid run. Thanks for popping those relics.
Yeah. Like I said, I've got plenty. Most of them, honestly. Unless they're like newer, then I might not have as many. I need to get back to doing my endurance run so I can get more steel essence and then just buy a bunch of relics.
Yeah, and that's the opposite problem for me. I've got a fair amount of the newer ones. It's the older ones I do not have because, you know, basically started back in June, so.
Yeah. Pretty much if it's more than a year old, I probably have at least 30 of each.
Fair.
Who's the current resurgence target? Did that switch?
Right now it's yeah, current resurgence right now is Volt and Loki with Worm Prime, Odinata Prime, and Bow Prime. Next one coming up tomorrow, I think, is Valbin and Atlas.
Ooh, more Vabusi. Ooh, speaking of stuff, do you want to make a heart?
Yeah. Sorry, I got a little quiet there. Do I want to what?
Do you want to make a heart?
Make a heart? Oh, with the emote? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, they gave them to us, so like I don't have to.
It's true. Let me make sure I've got that in my emote loadout.
I got both of them, so you can be whatever heart you want.
All right, we got them both in there now. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Okay, what's next on the agenda?
Nothing specific. That was the first thing that came up. Shock was like, hey, I absolutely need to get this. Can anyone help me? So Terry was like, yep, we can do that. And I was like, sounds good. Let's do it.
Well,
thanks, Fiery. Sortie, Steel Path Incursions, yeah. And Hayne Ramsteiner. Yes, it is possible for Nightwave to bug out and show a daily twice because it did that for everyone. We all have the Deimos obelisks on there twice.
Ah, yes, what fun. We can get 2,000 quick and easy. Oh yes, that's right. I do still need to do Dragon Key Vaults for Nightwave as well.
Hey, I don't know if your chat's saying anything they're up for, lady, but I've got one who, yeah, I've got one who says they'd join for incursions. I've got another who wants to join for the sortie.
Well, I'm cool with whatever one wants to happen first.
All right. Anyone else have a preference for either of those? Speak up and we can get it rolling. Don't all speak up at once.
Just flip a coin. Oh no.
Basically.
Okay, executive decision. Sortie. Let's go.
Executive decision. You actually made a decision. Really? Okay. Impressive.
Look. I'm just gonna default to what I usually do first, which is sortie.
That's fair. It's habit. I get it. All right, I think Tech is AFK, so I'm gonna pop out of the squad and then shoot you an invite again quick.
Or I will, because I'm faster. Who knows?
Oh, look at that.
Boom, I'm fast.
Yours loaded just like a millisecond faster.
I had a feeling. I was like, ooh, which one of us is going to hit it first?
All right, so... Oh, hey, there we go. I got, if no one in your chat said it, I've got 2 on my side who are down for the sortie.
Yeah, no, you can totally grab them.
All right, mystical and tactical. Let's hit that sortie. Mystical, what's your in-game name again? Silver Wyvern, there we go.
I like today's sortie, actually. It's not painful. Oh, I recognize that name.
All right. Yeah, sounds good, Silencer. I mean, Lady and I are both pretty flexible on what we're doing today. No plan, just vibes. So yeah, sortie. I'm not sortie. We can definitely do incursions. Knock those out. All right, what is the sortie today?
Fun.
First one's exterminate. All right, then survival, then mobile defense. Oh, shotgun only is the last one. Okay. I'm down.
Gotta go fast.
I do love how the parallax just looks so small compared to the other landers.
You are not alone.
Oh yeah, it's
This
my
tower
luxury
is full
smart
of life
car
forms, all
of space.
corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out. The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared.
Ah.
Let's clean up their mess.
So there's a use for those lasers. Warding Halo, baby. Just standing in a laser and activating it. I got up to almost
Charging
50k
my,
health on it.
Shield.
Yup. Oh, sorry, y'all were waiting on me. Haha, appreciate you. I'm just sitting there going, oh, I'm gonna kill that guy, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, hey. I found one of the challenge rooms.
Go for it if you want.
If it's the right one, I already did it for this week, so I don't think I'd see it there if there was one to pick up for someone else.
If you're talking about the
Ayatan sculpture.
Oh, isn't that only if you do Maru?
Yeah, I think the sculpture only appears if you activate through Maru. You might be right, but the challenge rooms still exist on the maps. They just reuse them and put a sculpture there for Maru.
Which actually reminds me I should do that. Get a quick
Free
sculpture.
Ayatan. Yup. Whose pet says this is named after Dan?
Oh, that's mine.
Who's Dan?
Life water.
Okay. Hey, Shalthazan, welcome in. How you doing?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, there are 2 challenge rooms in this map. Yep, nothing here. Alright, I'm a-coming.
You are fine.
I just wanted to see if I could do it without Titania, because normally I just take Titania and cheese these and I'm like, yup, we got it.
I just usually use operator.
Also fair.
Zip zap zoop.
What's wrong with it on Xbox, Azrael? And what's wrong on Switch? Silencer, what's happening with the game? Did the update break something?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We forgot to
Another
make cart.
job well executed.
Oh, we did. You're right. We should do that at the start of the next one.
Yeah.
.30 FPS cap and loading times of 1 minute. Oof. Freeze frames a lot of times. Okay, that sounds awful. Give me a moment to ready up. As long as we're doing easier missions than Steel Path. I've got things that need leveling. One moment. What?
Are you MR30?
Say what?
Are you MR30?
I'm like almost a third of the way through MR29.
Then you're not gonna be able to.
Once I
level
hit 30, I
anything.
don't care.
You can't. You bring on leveled frames into sortie.
Oh, no, not a frame.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Not a frame.
on.
Other stuff.
I feel like I probably have something that I could be leveling, but whatever. Actually, I know what
Priorities,
I
right?
think that where is it? The Varuna signature weapon.
Right,
never
we did
finished leveling
that. Almost. Alright. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, Silencer, there are a lot of people who are looking forward to cross-save. I really want to hear how they're going to address cross-trading. Or trading in general with it.
Your job is to distract the
I shall be
enemy
right.
while
right.
a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies.
You are? Okay.
Make your presence known.
Alright, I did the left one.
Okay.
Oh,
Flip
you're
me
facing the
around.
other way.
Oh,
They
yeah.
have just shut down all
Once again.
systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Look at us.
Look at
Friendship,
that.
yeah.
Friendship and love. Alright,
Okay.
let's do this, Gauss. That's right, rank up that Moa. Who is also going to be named MR Fodder, just like his predecessor.
I love Moas. They deserve love and affection.
I'm keeping one Moa, the other three all getting traded back in for standing.
I have Prometheus and Sir Toppington the Third.
Sir Toppington, is that the one who looks like he's got a top hat on?
And a bow tie.
And a bow tie. Nice. Hey,
And
there you
the
go, Mystical
Johnson.
Argon Crystal.
Life support on the way.
Top hat and a bow tie. That's hilarious.
And I can't forget the Johnson. Give him some thick thigh.
That's fair. We wouldn't want to leave that out.
See, every time I think of
I've delivered a life support capsule to
that
the
leg
area.
part, I just think of
Activating
Rev
it
going,
will buy you
maybe you
more
want the
time."
Johnson? Which, you know, just really sold it for me.
Did you see the dev stream on Friday at all?
Like on Sunday, yeah.
Oh, okay. I particularly loved the part where she was giving all the Warframe detectives credit for figuring out that the image of the bug character was a Warframe or skin, and particularly for Rhino, because mainly because of the COD piece.
Oh, we love a COD piece. We're all about equal levels of representation here. You give us big booty waist, you gotta give us some thick COD pieces too.
That's true. This is true. Mister, what do you mean you weren't allowed to sell your Moa?
So, like,
Ready for a capsule.
Yeah. I don't know. I almost want it just for the memes. Like if I run into some sort of bug or something, next mission, we go on Rhino. Bug frame.
oh, we'll get it.
Oh, you'll still get it. You're not a fan of it, but you'll still get it. Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, day one access.
Ah, right. Oh, yeah. That they just. I'm still getting used to what they give us and what they don't, because December.
Yeah,
so.
you know, I wasn't expecting them to be just like, here, have all the deluxe skins, but I'm not complaining.
Okay, that's nice to know.
They let us just show them off, typically speaking, at least in my experience. Yeah, they usually drop frames, the skins, some of the most of the augments, and usually we might get like one of each of the new arcanes or something.
Ooh, nice. Okay, what about the rhyme stuff? Because I was added after Baruch Rhyme. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So with my timing, I didn't miss anything because I would not have gotten Baruch Prime. Ooh.
No, you would not have.
Okay. You know, they're still very generous, so I am not complaining.
Oh yeah, no. It has spoiled me rotten.
Yeah.
I'm
sure
not considering the fact that they let us give away so much.
Oh yeah, the giveaways are great.
And typically speaking, if you have like an event or something that you want to go and play Warframe, they'll usually be down to let you use just a little extra if you just reach out.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Nice. Tussin Wolf says Rhino has quite the codpiece. Honestly, Rhino has a bigger lower horn than upper horn, and that's what's weird to me.
Well, I ain't complaining. Look, I am all for horns, but only one of them matters.
This is true. Volt has too many. Volt has more than Rhino. That's what's weird.
Okay, why are you talking about Volt when we have freaking Caliban with his praying mantis bisected crotch piece?
Alright, you're not wrong. I'll give you that one.
Literally, I saw Caliban and I was just like, that's a praying mantis making it green.
Oh, control module. I thought that was where I got the Argon. Nope. This must be the Argon. There you go. Silver Wyvern was saying they needed some Argon crystals. Silencer Prime goes, we need more mommies in Warframe. Varuna and Hildren aren't enough.
I can't believe they didn't bring up Wisp.
I mean, considering who they did bring up, I think their taste is a little different than Wisp.
I mean, that's fair.
Tactical goes, Wisp is the haunt ant.
You know, anytime this type of discussion comes up, it just makes me think of the paper I wrote in college about the objectification of what amounts to mannequins that Warframe does. It's quite funny to me. We all do it on some level. But like, you know, they're not like people.
Nope.
So it's kind of like loving a doll.
And that's a good comparison, because yeah, they're just like mannequins. They're modeled to vaguely resemble people, but they're definitely not people.
Yeah.
Although we do need to start a campaign for a female Loki skin after seeing that model they used in the dev stream.
I'm up for a lady Loki.
Huh. Loki is the trickster. It makes sense.
My thing would be they're like year 10 Lady Loki skin, and I'm like, you know, you said that on dev stream. What I'm hoping though, like really and truly, is now that Reb is community head. I mean, you know, like the head, maybe we'll finally be able to keep our bunny ears. That's like my biggest wish.
I haven't seen the bunny ears yet, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, they're like an Easter time thing.
Oh, we didn't get to keep the mustaches, so...
Yeah, no. So sorry, I meant to actually revive you, but then I just got distracted.
Oh, it was just my
Built
Moa.
things
I got him.
Oh no, not you. Silver.
Oh.
I was like literally right in front of them, and then like I'd headed over there to revive them, and then I just slashed things instead.
It happens. Go on autopilot. Aw, tactical. I'm sorry, that's rough. At least Lotus has been good to you. Oh yeah, I forgot these sortie survivals are 10 minutes, aren't they?
Yipper pepper.
Of how you like you can revive a companion and it can just immediately be downed again.
Drop down again, yeah.
Yep.
I just think that
It's like-
pets ought to be able to all have self-revive passives. There's no reason for them to not.
But then you'd have to do an Oberon rework.
Why?
Based on the tone, I'm guessing you're like, why? It sounds more like you're saying, why even think about Oberon? So we'll
I'm just
we'll
like,
leave it at that.
I'm just like, I don't even remember his passive.
For organic pets, so Kavats, Vulpaphylas, all that. They've got the, I think, health armor and shield link at 25%, and they get one free revive, automatic revive per mission.
Job well
He
executed.
still stay. There's no reason not to make them tankier. And it could just work in the sense that instead of it doing like the Smita thing, they just don't fall for that time. I mean, not the Smita, the Vulpaphyla. Because when Vulpaphyla goes down, you have like that respawn timer.
Yeah, did I say Vulpaphyla? I think I meant the, what's the other one that you get from Deimos?
The Predicites?
Predicite, yes. So like, yeah, Smita, Predicite, Kubro. Alright, last one was mobile defense, I think, right?
Hey.
Let's change it up.
Yeah, I don't think they'd have to shift the passive all that much. Unless I just wanted to give him a new one. Because it's just kind of...
Probably true. Oh yeah, shotgun. That counts as a rifle. How do you have no shotguns? Not even a heck? You have nothing? Sorry, Silver Wyvern is saying they have no shotguns.
Well, unfortunate for them, I guess.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Sandra's got the solution. Go into the in-game market, spend 15k credits, and buy yourself a Mark 1 Sturm. Boom,
Oh, that's
done.
fair, actually, yeah. Forget about that.
That is the solution. So you do that, I'm gonna pull out my Tenet Archiplasmor.
Oh, that's what I have.
I like it when there are easy solutions like that. Alright. right.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power
Let's hit it.
of my Yaris.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and
Tactical,
defend a number of
running the
locations
wings.
while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
She's such a liar. She could absolutely do this without us.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Nova is so useful. Don't mind me, just showing off Nova for Shock, who just got the last part for her.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Lots and lots of CC.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Love being able to just jump on the Dune orbs. Get energy.
Yep.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright. I am becoming a fan of Nova. She might be worth my 1 Aura Forma, so I can do power donation in her speed build.
Noise, noise.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
It's your second favorite Warframe holiday. What's your first favorite, Tactical?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our
That's a
position.
good question.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Nabarus? Okay. I wondered if it was Nabarus.
I feel like I'd probably say Dog Days. Despite the fact that I like never actually do the event.
Do you do the event with a squad, or is it only solo?
Yeah, you can do it with a squad.
Oh,
Still working on it.
crap. When I was farming it, I was just doing it solo.
Yeah, no, I would bring people.
Of course, that was like
public.
literally when I started and I knew nothing about the game. But,
Stay
you know.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sir.
What do you think we're gonna get from Swordy?
I think it's going to be an Ayatan sculpture.
I hope so, honest.
Mission complete.
I've never gotten a legendary core from Swordy.
Tactical, you are in the squad with one of the few remaining people who has no Tau Forge shards, and you think we're getting a legendary core?
We actually end up getting one. And I have 2.
Hey, dreamers.
Patheticus, Dog Days is the summer event that they run in June,
like
usually.
June-ish, yeah.
Hey, Melee Ravenmon.
Right back for bathroom.
Alright, sounds good.
But yeah, we can gear up for incursions.
Yeah, it's kind of a funny event. Basically, you and your squad are armed with, well, water pistols, and you go up against a Grineer squad armed with water pistols, and try to soak them before they soak you. It's kind of funny. Hey, Drunken, how you doing? You're right, it is Kayla, isn't it? I couldn't figure out who that was at first. I'm like, who the hell is this? But that was back when I started and I hadn't fought Kayla yet. Now it makes sense. Yeah, it is Kayla the same. Yeah, she definitely, like, when Kayla's doing her voice lines, it sounds like she's drunk. It's actually kind of hilarious. Sounds good, Tactical. Thank you, thank you. Surprise. I'm back, chat. Not bad. Through that sortie, we got Piranha Prime up and Pangolin Prime up almost halfway. I think I only started that on the second mission. Yeah, sorry. Bumped it. It is. Kayla's voice lines are pretty funny. MOA's up there. All right. Start Nocturnal, start MRS, start Crimson. All right, we can make those. This chat. We're getting our MR fodder going. It occurs to me, since I'm only going to have one Bone Widow, probably should throw a potato in it. All right, that's something. But yeah, Dog Days is pretty funny. Now that I know you can do it with the squad, I'll definitely be hitting that up on stream with viewers, because when I was just getting started with Warframe back then. I didn't really have many people checking out the stream. I had some people hopping in, they were awesome, but I had no idea you could do it with a squad. I was just doing it like, figured no one would want to see it. I was doing it a little bit offline on my own. Now I know. Right, we're gonna build you. So Crimson and Amarest, okay. Six was not enough of each. Look at that foundry, chat. Look at that foundry. All right, chat. Any of y'all have anything you're trying to work on at the moment? Oh, you know what? Incursions. Incursions were brought up earlier. Aha. We could potentially hit those incursions next. Silencer, are you out there? Silencer Prime, you out there? Aging Silencer Prime. I'm gonna take that as a no. So chat, what y'all up to right now? What's keeping you busy on this fine Wednesday? Hey, Elizabeth. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that reminds me. I am behind on shoutouts. Elizabeth.
Okay, I am
If you all
back.
aren't... Hello, hello. Alright. Nice, Viper. You're working your butt off. The day will be over, and you'll be able to relax soon enough. Yeah, welcome in, Lisbeth. How you doing? So, if you want to hit incursions next, because I know that was the other thing we were talking about.
How can you do incursions?
Yeah, alright. Yeah, Sander, we can get you in. I had one more person in my chat who was talking about doing them, but they seem to be AFK, so... So we got one more spot. Oh, nice. You're in a community theater play? Okay, what play? What play? All right. Anyone in your chat want to hop in for incursions?
Oh wait, do we have an empty spot?
Yes, we have one empty spot.
Cool. I have someone.
Right. Hey, Lisbeth Incursions. And hello, Katie. How are you doing? Happy time zone to you, too. Alrighty.
What are our incursions?
What are today's incursions? So does that mean you are interested? Yeah, we can get you in, Lisbeth. Sounds good.
Oh, I was inviting someone from my chat.
Oh, you got someone? Okay. Sorry. Lady had someone in her chat. Speak up
Okay.
first, but... Welcome back, Inked. Alright. In that case, since this is a Vauban build that's not complete that I'm leveling, or we're gonna get off him. What?
Let's play Neja.
Welcome, welcome, John. Yeah, we're doing alright, Inked. We are doing alright. Just about to hit up some Steel Path. Okay. There is a variety. There's Rush, Exterminate, Disruption, a Capture, and a Sabotage. Okay.
You want to go longest to fastest or fastest to longest?
Maybe longest to fastest.
Then let's start with Disruption.
You know what? For Disruption... Give me a sec. I got a good build that should do decent there. Rough day of classes, Drawkin. I'm sorry. I'm sure they'll lighten up soon. Oh, glad your headache's going down, Katie.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
Either way, lady, I'm sorry. I did have a push to mute set up so I could talk to my chat a bit and, you know, not have it all going out to your chat who can't see what I'm responding to, but, yeah, for some reason that broke, and I didn't realize it until we started the stream, so...
You're literally fine.
Specifically designed for the tenor. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Sentient Influx. Ooh. I hear him. Yeah, he's over by me. I see him. Down, I got the red key.
becoming routine.
Got a white key.
Nice.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Demo unit on me. And he's down. Cool.
Got one coming from over here.
Oh, you sent me a little prime look. Sounds good. Let's check that out.
That's not gonna work.
Nope.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
Well, we're gonna have to go another round. Oh well. It happens.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Nice.
Going home yet? We just got here.
What the heck? Do we have two different wisps? Okay, no, these moats are not matching. We have moats, and why are they not matching?
Right.
Oh, I summoned
Confused.
And they're well pissed off.
Oh, okay.
Next burst, same as a first.
Oh, yeah, I saw the specter there. You're right. Oh, I hear him. John's on him.
Oh,
nice. Yep, we just needed 4. No, oh, it didn't make us do a whole other round. Nice. Extraction it is. That's all we needed 4, but I thought it'd make us complete the round. Apparently that is not the case.
Like, I don't know why I was thinking sortie rules.
I mean, for an incursion, I wouldn't put it past them to use sortie rules, but yeah, I keep forgetting that they don't.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
It's your fave mode, Inked. Do you do level capping then? I don't know, for some reason this mode never really spoke to me.
And so
I enjoy it, but yeah, it's not like my favorite. My favorite would still be Survival.
Yeah. Which, of course, isn't as good for level capping because they don't level up as fast, but still.
I wanted to do a level cap. I'd probably want to do Zarman.
Zaku with Exorgist is nasty, huh? I gotta throw some forma in Zaku. Zaku is a beast.
I love Zaku, one of my faves.
Alright.
Let's do the Sabotage, because that one I think is going to be next longest, because it's a Orokin one.
Okay. Oh, the aura can sabotage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice
You can
volt.
do, like, exterminate and then rush and capture.
Yep. Those would all be... None of them are going to be too long, but yeah. That is a nice volt place bet. The shiny gold and burgundy accents on that really set it off. What do you mean Zaku is evil? Oh, I know. I have every single one of the Void Shell skins. They're so good. Although I don't think I can compete with Roadblock's Lego Volt.
My Volt is just Ultraman.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use
Nice.
all that you have learned.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
There was someone I was trying to turn into Ultraman. Oh, I know. I was trying to turn my operator into Ultraman with the Void Shell skin. And then it wasn't quite looking like I wanted it to, and I gave up. I think the colors weren't going where I wanted them to really get the look.
Yeah. It won't be quite right, but it's pretty close.
Yeah.
The enemy are using a void
Yeah.
key
It'd be like the flea market Ultraman.
device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
The Coles version.
Yep. Pretty much.
The portal only
Not even the
allows
Coles
travel
version,
in
more
one
like the Big Lot
direction.
version.
Start up the
Big
portal
Lots.
generators to reverse the polarity.
God, I haven't thought about Big Lots in so long.
Until I said that, I almost forgot it existed, and then I was like, no, I've seen some really cheap-looking knockoffs there.
You found the first resource
I don't think I've gone to a
cache.
Big Lots
I'm
in
detecting 2 more faint hints.
over a decade. It's still in business?
I think we went like a couple years back, but not that we actually expected to find anything we were looking for there. It was just, it's close, it's an option.
I feel like Big Lots is like great for like DIY crafts.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you have the patience for it.
You found
Which
all
I do
the
not.
caches.
Or the artistic talent. Oh, someone was actually looking for all the caches. Nice.
Oh wow. I literally didn't even register that.
I was like, what are all these unidentified items we're getting? Oh, 3 out of 3 caches. Okay. King, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I don't do the exploratory trips there. If I'm gonna do an exploratory trip, I go to Home Goods. That's the one I'll check out and go, ooh, what do they have this week, this month, whatever.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
You know, it's interesting that like going through this portal, it's like we're on another planet right now. So why is it that like closing the portal makes us go down?
Yep. I don't know.
It's about to collapse.
The portal's gonna collapse, oh no.
Yeah, just
I'll
stay
get
over
stuck
there.
on what looks like Earth.
Or maybe that's what it is. It's not really Earth. It's a fake Earth, pocket dimension Earth.
Yeah, something like that.
Objective complete.
That would make more sense. Otherwise, it's just like, okay, Ortis, send my lander, please.
Right.
All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
So what's been keeping you away, King? Shadow Wolf, yeah, we had a couple people saying that Xbox and Switch, they were having issues. Same thing you are, and like not connecting, take really long load times. So yeah, seems like something's a little bit messed up at the moment, and it does seem to be on DE's side. Ah, burnt out, so you just took a break, played some other games? Yeah, good solution. I mean, that happens if you spend too much time on anything, so... Nice to have you back. Hey, Sniff. It took me more than 20 runs to get the miter, so... Good luck to you.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all
I think by the time I could finally build one miter, I was also able to build like 5 frosts.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Oh, crap, I thought John was in. I'm sorry, John, I thought you were in. I saw you, I swear I saw you step in and I'm like, okay, we're good. I am so sorry. Oh wait, no, you are up here.
You need to go back down just to pick him up.
Okay, John is right here. What? I am so confused now. Okay. John was in, and then John wasn't, and then John's up here with us, and now I don't know what's real and what's not.
It's all a... Like, Duvir.
All a paradox, yes.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sounds good, Shelton. Enjoy your nap.
Is it right here? Oh.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
I got so turned around.
Yeah, this tile set is something else. Yeah, inked responses. You're still in the pocket dimension. So that's what happened. I never actually made it through the portal. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately that might be best, Shadow Wolf. And there have been some issues that people were mentioning today, so...
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Yeah, patch
Find
dates tends to be a
extraction.
little rough sometimes.
Makes me happy I started my account on PC, I guess.
I finally own a Switch, but I refuse to make an account again. I'm just gonna wait for cross save.
Yeah, cross save is the way to go.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Ice Viper. Ooh, now you make me wonder if I have acid shells. I got 8 genetic. I was not scanning while we were going. Dang it. Good. Way to go, Sander. Hera, you started on PC, then Xbox, now you're back to PC? Dang.
Hey there, dreamers.
The Rush. I don't remember this one. Is this the one where you follow that,
It's an Arcwing one.
Yeah, I know it's Arcwing. It's the one where you follow that ship, you damage the engines, and then they're like, oh, actually, they're coming to destroy it. Now protect it. Since you've almost destroyed it yourself. Is that the one?
Maybe that's a variant of it? I think maybe.
I don't
I'm not
remember what
sure.
Rush is.
I hardly ever do this one, so like honestly. I think the one that I remember is on the Corpus cruise ship map, and it's like zoom to the thing, blow the thing up, zoom to the next thing, blow it up, zoom the next thing, blow it up before the time runs out.
Okay.
But the Grenier version could be like that. I'm not sure.
We don't have much time. Race to the loading docks and destroy enemy transports before they can escape. You have to move faster. A transport is almost ready to escape.
You have to move faster.
Oh god, I'm so bad.
I don't remember doing this one ever.
Wall.
Just pretend that you're Titania and someone activated Volt Speed. And then you have an excuse.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't
Get ready.
usually play those frames, actually.
You found a transport. Destroy the orbiters to make it vulnerable. Shields down. Open fire.
How the hell are you all already there? Holy crap.
I'm just slamming into everything.
Rendezvous with your landing craft for extraction.
Alright, I took some shots. Yay.
I'm glad that y'all did it, because I'm really far behind.
And Sean goes, I win.
Yeah, you know, you weren't waiting for me. I was just making sure there's no one in the back line.
You were covering our 6. We know. Nurtured, welcome in. Chat. If you aren't already following Nurtured, go drop that follow. Awesome fellow Warframe content creator as well.
I don't think I've met Nurtured.
You haven't met Nurtured? Oh, Nurtured. We are on chat right now with Lady the Laddie, another Warframe content creator. Say hi.
Oh, look at you, so forceful. They don't have to say hi.
They're in my chat. He will be nice if he's in my chat, okay?
Okay,
he says,
wow.
oh, hi, lady. Nice to meet you.
Okay, wow. Like, oh, I see.
That's right. It's just you and me.
It's my chat. I make the rules, all right?
Now, that's what we like to hear. You show them who's boss. And nice to meet you, too. Look, I have manners. I went to imaginary etiquette classes, too.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Now, I was actually having a conversation with some friends, like, a couple weeks ago. They invited me over for dinner, and I was like, and they're like, "Oh, I hope you're not too hungry." And I was like, "Oh no, I'm fine. I pre-ate before coming."
Extraction point. Well done.
I pre-ate before coming.
Make music.
Yeah, no, because I hate like looking like a pig if I'm like invited to like dinner or something. So I like to have like a little bit of a snack, you know, and then like in the moment I can focus less on eating and more on the conversation. What the heck? Okay, I think it is this way. Oh my goodness, of course it would turn into an exterminate.
Yep. And I didn't realize my MOA died, and every time I tried to go back for it, the marker for where it went down was changing position, so I couldn't go back and get it up.
There's a heavy unit
Yeah,
approaching.
that's always annoying.
So you want me to revive my MOA, but you won't tell me where it is. Okay. That's right, Silencer. I am the boss. Oh, I was calling you earlier. You didn't respond, so we're on, I think, the last of the incursions right now.
Hi. It'd be the last one.
Nurtured responded to what you were saying. I totally get that.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Yeah, you know, it's
Another
just
successful mission.
good manners,
Find
you know.
extraction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, King, you have hopefully you've got some Aya sitting around, because those Volt relics are rotating in 20 hours. Depends how you want to play Sniff. I'll be working on 60%, but generally the additional like the additional actual damage that you get going from, say, 25% to 60% for an element on a Kuva or Tenant weapon isn't a ton. Like, they're definitely still going to be good if you just have a 25% one. So if you just want MR and you're not worried about maximizing them, then yeah, you're fine. Shadow Wolf, yes. I was just playing as Vauban Prime. He and Atlas Prime are coming in the next rotation. Thanks for the alert. Yes, I hope Ash is still doing well after the surgery. Tell her we're thinking of her.
Thanks for having me, friend. We'll definitely have to do this again.
Yes, we will. Hopefully, you'll be feeling better next time.
Yeah. So I'm gonna raid into you, because I'm assuming you're gonna be on for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out for a bit. So, I appreciate it. Go and get some rest. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. But, yes, it's been fun. Thanks for hopping in. We'll definitely have to do this again. For sure. Oh, she was doing well. Great, Nurtured. I'm glad. Inked, you messed up on the last resurgence. Didn't use all the Aya. You've been sitting on 300 plus Aya since the beginning of this one. Holy crap. Sniff, I think I know what you're asking there. The Twitch is telling me it just started running ads, so I'm gonna wait for those to end to answer your question. Hey, Darkfire. Hello, Nightwing. Hello, Lady the Laddie. Thank you for the raid. This is such a shock.
I know, you had...
I did not see this coming.
At all, definitely.
Hey, John 7SE. Welcome. Many thanks. And chat, if you're not already following the wonderful Lady the Laddie, who we were just streaming with, please go drop those follows right now. Yes. I'd ask how your stream was, but you know, I was there, so
Yeah,
I
you
actually
were
kind of know.
there. Yeah, you do. I'm gonna dip. But thanks again
Yes.
for playing. It was a lot of
Oh,
fun.
understandable. It was, yes. We'll talk to you later. Totally understand. Rest up. Feel better. Fluids, all that.
Oh yeah, all the fluids.
Yes. All right. Catch you later. Alrighty, chat. By 10 or so of each. Oh, welcome in, John. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nightwing, Darkfire. How's everyone doing today? All right, so Sniffmeister asked, you can't swap a 60 into a lower one when one is already formed, right? So if you have, I think the question you're asking there, and correct me if I'm wrong, is if you have a 60% element Kuva or Tenant weapon, but you want to change the element, can you do that? And as far as I know, I believe you can. It should act like when you do valence fusion on a railjack, on any of your railjack stuff. Even if your stats are maxed, if the thing that you're trying to fuse offers another aspect that would change your weapon, it should still let you do that. So if you just want to do it to change the element, you should be able to do that. Just make sure that the one that you're starting with is the one that you already dumped the forma in. Otherwise, you're going to be using that one on the unformed one, and you're going to have to do all the forma and potato all over. No. Okay, Sanders confirming exactly what I said. Yeah, so if you just want to change the element, 100% you can do that. Just make sure that you have equipped your formed one, and from that one, you're clicking Valence Fusion on the unformed one that you want to get the element from. Low mic volume? Let me see. What do I have? You know what? I think... that's not what we wanted to change. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Does my mic volume seem lower? Like, I don't think anyone's complained about mentioned any issues with my mic volume before, but let me double check. Volume seems the same. Plenty of volume. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is then, John. Okay. Silencer, not currently planning on doing anything specific. Lady and I we're going to be doing a longer co-stream, but you know, when someone's not feeling well, like they got to take care of themselves. Totally understandable. So you've got me down to 25% in your system. Okay. I wonder if it's like a Windows volume setting or something on your end, John. Hey, get wrecked. Welcome in. You're looking for a Revenant build. I don't know that I have finished this one. I think to truly finish him, he might need one or two more forma, but currently this one is aimed at dumping a bunch into ability strength. Yeah, to maximize both Mesmer Skin and then Reeve. So as you can see, you get a 92% health drain, so you can nearly one-shot just about any big thing. That fixed it, just refreshing the stream? Oh, weird. That's really weird. Twitch being Twitch. But yeah, this way you've got extra energy from primed flow, so dumping a little efficiency doesn't matter. But yeah, Mesmer Skin and Reeve are going to be your big goes-tos there. And then the more you kill, the more ability strength you get, so they get even bigger. And I think at these numbers, you should be able to hit 100% health drain on Reeve if you max out the Molt Augmented stacks, if I remember the math on that right. But, yeah, that's general idea on that one. No worries, John. I mean, if there's an... I do want to hear about those things just in case there's an issue on my end. So, appreciate it. Yeah, I hope that helps as a base for you. Alright, so yeah, like I said, chat, I'm pretty open. Anything you all want to work on? Anyone else looking to pop rocks for a certain thing, or? Yes, I did get the 3 energized from Nightwave. I wish I could get more. I mean, we do some Eidolon hunting here, so I will be getting more. It's just, it's going to take a long ass time. Because it just takes a long time. Oh, okay, yeah, just a weird interaction from the raid. I've noticed Twitch raids are really weird. On PC, I will get excluded from a bunch of them. Like, I'll just be hanging in someone's channel. Like, I clicked on their channel from my followed streams, hanging in there for a while. They say they're going to raid. Like, I've been active in, whether I'm active or inactive in the stream, doesn't matter. I just sometimes randomly get left out of raids. Energized shot. What is energized shot? If that's a mod, I don't have it. So no, I haven't tried it. Yeah, it could be. I've got both of those installed. All right. So let's see. We did the sortie. We did the incursions. Ooh, there are a few planets. I'm down to like 3 nodes left to complete on for Steel Path. That one's 6. That one's also 3. Oh, that one's a bunch. What do you mean about decorating, John? Oh, is that from Arbitrations Inked? Oh, yes, I've been doing some decorating. A little bit. I definitely need to do some more. There, like that section, I've done some here. We've done a fair amount in here, but no one ever sees it because I rarely go here. And we've done just the smallest amount back here. Because, you know, all of those MR plaques got to go somewhere, right? Alright, Get Wrecked wants to join, Inked wants to join. When you say join, what do you all have in mind? Are you talking about popping relics? What are you all feeling? I wanna get an idea for what we're doing here. Make sure everyone's on the same page. Oh, your orbiter stuff? I think I've got some Vitus Essence. I could grab that. If it's from Arbitration, it's not Steel Path. I've got all the stuff from Steel Path, so it's got to be Arbitrations then, I think. All right, yeah, shoot me an invite. Let's see what you've got going on with your orbiter. I always like some inspiration. Alrighty. Hey, maid. Welcome in. Alright, Silencer, Darkfire also want to join. Alright, we've got 4 people, so we're gonna... We'll start up a line. It looks like Darkfire was the last one, so if we're talking relics and it sounds like maybe Steel Essence, then... Inked and Get Wrecked. Let's see, Inked, Get Wrecked, and Silencer all mentioned it first, so Darkfire will be the first one when we rotate. Holy crap! Okay, nice. You put some work in here. Lots of Zeraman stuff. I wish they had more options for the wood patterns. Because it's cool that you can do this, but it's always just the one wood pattern. I'd love to see some different patterns, different finishes on them. Yeah, look at that. There's actually plants in here. Feels like there's life. Oh, that's cool. You just stacked the MR plaques. I like that. Ah, the prime dustbin. I passed on that when Barrow came with it, but that's nice. Okay, this is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, this whole table is pretty cool. Oh, hey, Overmode, how you doing? Or Steel Path nodes? Okay. Yeah, we can pop relics or knock off Steel Path nodes if y'all want to do Steel Path nodes. Oh, whoops, clipping through it. Oh, the tokens from Deimos. Nice. All the pittances, some noggles. Yeah, the table's great. The columns, too. Look at this. I like how you clip the Ayatan sculpture through there just to get the rotating parts. Of course, the beverage dispenser. Nice, nice. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, yeah. The back of one of those, porpoise decorations that you get from the sculpture in the giant sculpture in that big pyramid room. That's pretty cool for a computer monitor. Nice. More stacked. Yep, I like that. Stack them up. Little Ortis. All right. Oh, there's more here. Holy crap, look at all the ships. There's a whole galactic fleet coming this way. So many glyphs. See the Liam XP glyph. The Varuna sculptures. Still working? Ah. So, speaking of decoration, when are you going to get a break so you can get back to working on the dojo? It was looking so good, and then you got busy. Can't see the holo display? Yep, that's fair. Oh, that's cool. You made shelves out of these toolboxes and just put stuff in there like it was stacked. I like that. More cells. More hidden Ayatan sculptures. Dang, you put some work into this. Oh, from the quills. Yep. Creative. Very creative. You're gonna be busy for a while. Bummer. Understandable, though. Alright, so what is the point of this Paracesis sheath decoration? Like, at any point, can you show the Paracesis in there if you have it? Less than 100 in each room left, huh? Just decoration, that's it. Okay. You have no idea. Just decoration. These shelves are sweet. If I wanted to do something like that, I would have to change the interior color of my orbiter. Oh, yep, each of the Granum crowns. Nice, nice. Ah, shelves with all the steel path. See, I like that. The shelves get... Oh, you use those corpus decorations for shelves. Okay. Creative. Yeah, if you look at them from the bottom, you can see what's supposed to be the front. But on the back, they've just got the Corpus logo. And they do make pretty good shelves, computer monitors, whatever. Oh, those are Zeraman benches that you clip through? Okay. I am Overmode who's in chat there. I've seen his orbiter, and he uses some of the Zeraman corner benches around here, which is pretty nice. And then he's also got the statue plinths upside down up there, and he puts plants off of them. And if you don't know what they are, a lot of people will ask him how he did that. It's pretty cool. Yep, you used Dax portraits. Yeah. Let me see. The shelves are cool. What is this here? Huh. I mean, I know where the wings are from, obviously. Gaming station. I didn't even notice that. That's awesome. Holy crap, that's hilarious. I love it. That's really good. That is really good. You put some work into this. Not much has changed. I mean, if you're busy, you're busy. It's cool. I get it, you're super busy. You actually decorated in here too. Not many people do. Interesting. All right, all right. Nice, nice. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Interesting. And you did make another shelf in here for Noggles. Some floating weird plants that actually kind of work in here. Okay, okay. Just a display? Gotcha. I do wish I'd gotten more of the Warframe Articulus when Barrow had them. Next time they come around, I'm going to grab some. I like that with their own little pedestals there. That's pretty cool. Can you? I mean... Is 35 platinum for a single one? I don't remember how many ducats you had to trade in, but no, with Barrow it was a 2-pack. He separated the room. Okay, okay. Ah, a bed. There we go. Living room. Little TV. Okay. Nice flat screen. Look at that. High def. High def chat. You gotta get high def. More shelves. All the Noggles. Okay. Very nice. Coffee station. You gotta have the coffee. This must be the fridge. Very creative. Oh, look at all the hearts around. Holy crap. Where do you get those? I would have expected to see them in the Stardays, but they're not. Oh, this is cool. Having that all just floating in the background. Well, that's so weird. Why is it shows whatever this is, it shows this side of it, but not over here. Huh. Oh. Visitor bug? Gotcha. Okay, so just keep an eye out in the market. If they're not already there, then they should be there. I mean, usually with these events, there's stuff in the market, so that's a good reminder. We can check that out, chat. I need to find the rest of these. I gotta, like, actually look up how to get them. So I've got Ureli, I've got Sevagoth, I've got Styanax. Do I have Varuna? I gotta look up how to get the rest of those. I want those plexes. That is a giant-ass Ballas portrait. That is huge. That is a decor choice. You went with the bigger central fish tank. All right, all right. Nice. You put a lot into this. Holy crap, you can put those inside the fish tank? I did not know that. Like, I knew you can put something out here outside of this window and have it just huge, at least as the drifter camp. Because I've seen Roadblock has an enormous Noggle out there that'll just stare at you. Yep, so you've got a handful of Noggles. Just a couple. Did I miss the Yanta portrait? Do you not have a Yanta portrait? Why would you not want Yanta? I'm so confused. There was a bug you could go outside the ships? Oh, so it's not something you can do anymore? Yeah, this is sweet. Thanks for showing us. This is really cool. You've put a lot of time into it. Clearly, I've basically just started and I'm throwing some things in here and there, but this is pretty sweet. Number of the good decor items, I forget things. It's a to-do list. Archon Hunt and Call Mission, Ironway Contestion, Cephalon Samara Scans, Daily Stand. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the cool stuff is in the market, so I gotta start actually farming and selling stuff for Plat. Oh, I see some over there. Anything up here with Call and Company? Nope. Here we go. Those heart things must... Yeah, they must have been pretty cheap. You got a ton of them. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. That looks pretty sweet. Oh, I didn't even notice the planets floating up there. Dang. Yep, you've done some good work. It looks really good. Oh, under the camp. What? Oh, there's an Ayatan search. Holy crap. Well, here's one. I'm assuming the one that was right back here in obvious doesn't count. Yeah, there's one down here. What else we got? Good luck with your fight there, Mystical. I just... Oh yeah, you can go in the water there. Huh. Let's see. I lost you. I know you were going to show me where some are. Wukong. You're a Wukong main, huh? I thought you made those out of barrel prex. Okay. You can break rocks? Didn't know that was a thing. To remember something, that would mean I'd have to know it in the first place. I had no idea you could do that. Okay. Can't go down there. Okay, that is pretty well hidden there. Nice. I had no idea you could... Now I learned something. You can break rocks. Can't break that one, apparently. There we go. Not it. Interesting. Alright, probably not going to take the time to find all of them, but that is pretty cool. I had no idea you could do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might take a little too long, but that is... I had no idea. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking all the rocks that are right here. Hope you didn't need them. I had no idea you could break those, chat. No clue. Alright. We should probably go and get started on some... It can be steel path nodes or relic popping, whatever y'all are feeling, but... Yeah, John, thanks for showing us around. That is really cool. Seriously, I had no idea you could pop those rocks. I almost did exit game. You all saw it. I hovered over it. And then I remembered. Yeah, you got me ooze-squirreled with the rocks. You definitely did. I'm like, wait, this is a thing? I can destroy other people's crap and it doesn't matter? Okay. Sign me up. Yes, almost got me with it. All right, so it was get wrecked, silencer, and cybernetic. Yes, Warframe is acting a bit crazy with the matchmaking.
In your codex.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the
But yeah, John, it was I am Overmode. His in-game name is Overmode, so message him.
slow and with a nod saying all that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight saying, you live with wolves, you better act like one.
Let's see. What else we get? Inked. All right, it was Inked and Silence. Darkfire was next. Inked, do I have you on friends list? Remind me of your name. You added me. Gotcha. Okay. There's Inked. Perfect, perfect. Ah, and you messaged me too. That also works. All right. We got a Zaku look too. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Come on. You can load it. Nice. The teal energy really helps set it off. I like those Alistorn shoulder plates, but if it only comes with the, what is it, the Valkyr Carnivex skin? I hate that skin. I don't want to buy it just for the Alistorn armor. Yay! Hey, Pyrotic, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, this is pretty nice. I want to see the deck stuff come back for the anniversary. I missed out on that last time. I would like some of the deck stuff. But very nice, very nice. All right. What you want with the start? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Only thing I'd say is, if you've got another option besides Arcane Grace, you can probably do better there, because usually with Mesmer Skin, he's actually not even taking damage. But yeah, it's a good start for sure. Hey, Green Bear, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? How was the stream? Rocking and rolling. Awesome, awesome. Hello, Raiders. My chat, if you aren't already following the Green Bear, go fix that now. You should be. Yes. Hello, Raiders. I'm Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator. Official Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So, yeah. Today, we're kind of all over the place. We were supposed to be doing a collaboration stream with Lady the Laddie. We did it for a bit. Lady's feeling a little bit under the weather, so now I'm flying on my own. Went well. You're taking a break and grab some food, then get back to do some Warframe. Nice. Appreciate the raid for sure. Appreciate it. So right now, yeah, we got a squad full of community members, and I mentioned, hey, I've got a few planets that I've only got some nodes here and there to knock off for Steel Path, and they were like, Steel Essence Farm? Pyrotic, you found a way to get around the channel point redemption for the pupper. All right, we'll give her the treats. Very nice. Appreciate the biddies. All right, we're gonna grab the pupper for a moment, and then we'll hop in with some Steel Path stuff. Hey, little girl. She heard the bag. Here she is. There you go, Lola. Lola says hello. Lola says hello, chat. How is your day going? I bet it could use some more pupper. Mystical's having a bad day. Yes. But Lola says hello, hello. Yeah, that's true. Usually she hears the treat bag and comes running, so she's super happy when that happens. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yes. She says hello, chat. I hope I'm making your day better. Because I'm tiny and adorable. Hello. Alright, girl. You made your appearance. Let's go. Good girl. Alright. When did I decide to use him? I don't know. Last night I decided to throw a Forma in him, and all of the frames are going to get Forma'd. I just haven't fully figured out in what way. Okay. Let me see. So, I mean, last thing we hit was Eris, so there's infested salvage. A rescue, easy enough. Defense, easy enough. I don't remember infested salvage at all. I don't know. If y'all are down for just any steel path, then I say got 3 here on Eris, could be easy to knock out. Oh, you just want to farm steel essence on Mott, huh? I mean, that can be an option too. You can also check out the Steel Path Voidstorm, see if there's something good there. I did not bring any anti-serum, so hopefully it's not super necessary.
The crew of the ship fell victim to the very infestation they were researching.
Oh yeah, this is the one that we were farming for materials for
that contain the shipping manifests.
Energy pizzas. I'm vaguely aware of this. This is how you can potentially get
Do you see any vaporizer units nearby?
Nidus parts, right?
Use those to temporarily kill off the pods. Something in the air is corroding your Warframe. Limit your exposure. Heavy infestation ahead. The infested. They're dropping the serum we need for the vaporizers. You picked up serum. Now put it in a vaporizer.
Which one do we want to focus on? Over like A? I barely remember this one. Obviously, I had to clear this before I got Steel Path. I don't remember it at all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Overload power. What do I want to do that? I don't even know. Oh, moderate performance. Okay, okay. Kinda get it a bit. High performance. Nice, nice. If we're farming, you only use one. Oh, I mean...
Keep fighting. I'm still working on this.
I barely understand what we're doing here. We don't have to farm for Nidus parts. I'm just... We can knock this node out and not worry about it.
Will halt your health and armor from degrading.
What are Nidus parts like a C rotation on this, I'm guessing? Or something like that? I don't know what the rotations would even be.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
That's fair, Fiery. That is totally fair use of that. We'll load is... Oh, zappy, just... Okay.
I've reconstructed half the manifest.
It's an interception. Okay. I was getting that impression. If we're just trying to be done, the faster they all go, the faster we're just done.
I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest.
One day we'll figure out how salvage works. This is the only salvage node there is, isn't there? I don't think there's another one, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is the only node, of course. So it must have been super popular. Isn't this the node where you get Nidus parts? Because I don't have the regular Nidus, but I also don't know how what you need to do to farm those particular parts, so we don't have to do it on Steel Path. It's just would be good to know for the future when I actually get around to farming his ass.
This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
All right, easy enough. Okay, so it does it in rounds like that. So that it could be a C rotation. Okay.
Signatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Hey, Bear Kitty, how you doing? Come here and only power 1. That seems counterintuitive, but go on. Makes it slower, okay. We can definitely, if you want, we can definitely do, like, post up on mod or something, see what it is. But as long as we already started that, we've got 2 left. Might as well finish that. Do the 5 rounds of defense, a quick rescue, and then boom, Eris is done. Yeah, this is where Nurtured went with him to farm nanospores, yep. But it sucks, okay. Yep, that is the spores farm node, yes. 2 Nidus or 2 Necros? I thought it was Korra, 2 Necros in Speedva.
Your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
These spores, I think it might be polymer bundles too, yeah. Aura works for this too. I love it. But you don't have any training. You know, it's called learning on the job, okay? What, you think they're gonna pay you to just come in and actually learn without contributing? Shh. Trial by fire, bitch. Hey, happy clone. What do you mean Warzone? Like, are you asking about Call of Duty? This is where you come for the defense takes no damage ribbon challenge. I can see that. Moa! No! It's not your time. I need you to stay alive and level up so you can be my MR fodder. Oh, what world mission am I in? Yeah, this is... I forget the name of it. It's the defense mission on Eris. This was one of the last couple of nodes that I had to finish it off on Steel Path, so... Squad is like, we can just sit somewhere and farm, or we can work on clearing some Steel Path nodes. That works too. Okay, so I assume people do that because even though it may not feel faster, it is mathematically faster. Interesting. I have to look into it because I do need to do that Nidus farm. As you know, MR and helmet ability, always useful. The cage just grabs them all before they get close. That's right, slice that corpse.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I think your internet went poop. Mine's, I'm looking good here. Unless it's a... Yeah. Hey, hun, how you doing? How was work? Feels so weird that I'm so short into the stream and you're already done. How you doing? How was work? Good phone calls? Slacker. Nice. Yeah. He's done a pretty good job there. He also is the one who decorated the main room in our dojo. So really excited to see what else he can do with other rooms, but he's just been so busy with work and other stuff that he hasn't been able to spend time at all.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
As
continue
you
fighting?
conquer the
Yeah, he did a really good job.
So you conquer yourself.
Oh yeah, I just leveled the Trumna. That thing's pretty sweet. That secondary fire is very cool. Oh, yeah, you would see her race across there, wouldn't you? Yeah, I was trying to work on some of the hallways in the basement, and the plan I had for it doesn't look like it's going to work, so I've got to come up with a plan B, and I haven't figured out what plan B is. I don't know. You have a ribbon for the Trumna? Nice. Well, this will finish off Eris, so why not? You don't know what to do with it? Most people use ribbons for good weapons. I mean, you do a good job. I don't know, Overmode, I've been really tempted to just increase the type of dojo so we can get more people in, because that cap of 10 is so low. I know I've got people who want to join, and the only thing we're still researching are the colors. I forget what they're called. Like, that's all we're still researching, is just the different colors. So it seems kind of silly not to have other people join just because it'd take longer to research colors. Ah, I was heading back to get you. Pigments, yes. And I mean, if we have more people in the clan, then we can actually, if they help, we can potentially, even though it's triple the cost, still research them faster. I mean, maybe I'll finish off the one pigment we're working on, since it's been a pain in the ass to have those guys spawn, and then increase the level, but...
Beware. Those lasers are linked
Yeah, Mutila's
to
Quan is a pretty decent gun for sure.
airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. The bypass is done.
Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. I see Inked just go straight through them.
The station is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
Thank you, Tenno.
You found the operative. Now bring them home.
The Devar Gray, it takes, I'd have to go see what it does. It's some sort of Grineer, like AoE enemy that we've got to kill to get him. Oh, that way, okay. The map helps. I can't remember the name of the specific Grineer enemies. I'd have to see it from the dojo, but Deimos vaults. Yeah, I've still got to do the Deimos vaults for Nightwave. Shush, Nick. I know you don't like nudges.
A valuable lesson.
You don't like the style. You liar. No, it's not the Grenier Dargan pilots. No, there's some sort of AoE ones. Bombardiers or something like that. I don't remember. Sonic or Riven? Nice. I don't think it's Hellions, no. Yeah, Bear Kitty, I did the same. Bought ticker out. Like right when I got on. New message, and boom. Another one knocked out. Thank you, squad. Look at that. Oh, you know what? I had that off because we were supposed to be doing, spending more time with Lady the Laddie, and I didn't want to interrupt the flow of the stream if we were, you know, when there were two of us, but I can turn those back on now since it's just me. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Yeah, I'll tell you later, but it was the right choice. Lady definitely needed to cut it short.
Boom. Roasted.
Roast Wukong. All right, we just did that one yesterday, but okay. John, if you're still hanging out and watching, I apologize in advance. Well, if judging by the decor around your encampment, you like Wukong.
Good
I've been
news,
commanded to roast
everyone!
Wukong. An unmodded version of whichever frame I'm worst at using. Huh. Check your usage. Hold on. I want to see this quick before we do it. Profile. Stats. Equipment. Here we go. Yep. Most used frame. I kind of figured. Yeah, I did notice that over mode, yeah. Yeah, but if it's your backup account, silencer, rather give people who are on their main account the opportunity there. And then when we can finally invite people from other consoles, then we can get everyone in. Like, eventually, I'd like to get the tier up enough where it doesn't matter. We can have you and your alt in if you want. All right, ads are going, so we'll let those run, and then we'll do our Wukong roast. Won't pull the trigger, holds a gun to my head. Hey, Drunken. Glad. Well, welcome in. All right, while the ads are going, I'm gonna use the restroom quick. I will be right back in just a minute. All right. Hello, hello. We are back. Look in chat first. Oh, you have a Wukong Prime look. It's good. It's a little basic for me, but it's good. I see you picked up the wings from the event. Very nice. Celebrating in style. Over mode. That's not bad. Really? You think Ivara's Exalted Bow is worse? I thought Ivara's Exalted Bow is at least decent. Alright, so anyway, we are back. The Twitch ads are done. I got to use the restroom. Everything's good. So, if you all are not familiar with this portion of the stream, we have channel point redemptions to roast or hype Warframes. Whether it's a roast or hype, take it with a grain of salt. It's all in fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Blah, blah, blah. Many of you have heard this before. That being said, for the love of God, would you all stop telling new players to get Wukong? Stop it. You're hurting them. Bad. Bad chat. Don't do it. Wukong makes new players lazy. All right? Because what they're going to do when their second frame is Wukong, they're going to level them up a little bit. They're going to get Cloudwalker, and they are never going to learn how to properly bullet jump. That's what's going to happen. Believe me, you are hurting them. I guess never learning to bullet jump is an exaggeration. It's going to take them a lot longer than if you recommended, say, Neja. So yeah, this is just stop doing it. If you want to tell them, hey, try something different later, fine. This should not be the immediate go-to. You should try this if you're new. On top of that, even if you're not new, I mean, Wukong really gives you a lot of leeway to just be lazy with the game. Like, look at this passive. For 3 times, instead of being downed, you just get a free pass. 3 whole times. That's a lot of mistakes that you are allowed to make and still be okay. Still be okay. The first ability, again, speaking of being lazy, lets you pop out an AI-controlled twin that'll use whichever weapon you're not using. So when you're late in the game, you have a powerful melee, you have a powerful ranged weapon, it doesn't matter. Like, this is actually a big reason the ammo nerfs came into effect, because, well, not all Wukong players were using this to AFK farm. Enough were that it was a problem. So thank you all for helping spur on the AoE ammo nerfs. Y'all are awesome, the ones who were doing that. And yeah, at least this was hit so that now, instead of just having infinite ammo on whatever you're giving your twin, it's tied to your ammo stocks, so you can run out. But they did that in conjunction with the AoE ammo nerfs because, you know, people were letting their twin run around with the Kuva Brahma, Kuva Zar, and just wiping the map. Well, they just moved around a little bit and did nothing, basically. Cloudwalker, this is where this is the main reason I say you should not point new players to this, because they will use this instead of bullet jumping. They will not learn to move properly. Yes, this does more than that. This will heal you and your twin when you're in the cloud. I understand. But I'm saying this is what new players become reliant on if this is their next frame after Excalibur. Oh, heals the pet too? It does not say that there. Interesting. Well, that's good. Third ability. This is actually Wukong survivability. And normally we like abilities that give you survivability. But the problem is when you activate it, you can move, but you can't really attack until you are done with the ability. So I don't know about you all, but I prefer Iron Skin, Mesmer Skin, Warding Halo, you know, those things that protect you while you still get to attack, rather than build up protection and then drop an attack. You know, it's a little slow for me, a little underwhelming. The fourth ability, in terms of exalted weapons, it is one of the weakest currently available. It honestly, I usually forget that Wukong has any abilities beyond 1 and 2, because like I said, the third one, it takes you out of the offensive game to build up your protection, and this one, like, generally my weapons are better. They just are. The stance is okay, but my weapons are better, and yeah, I don't know. The problem I have with exalted weapons is that, well, yes, you can mod them to be strong, which gives you the ability to build it the way you want. Especially if you're a newer player, you don't have a lot of mods, you have double the things to mod now. You have to mod the Warframe, and you have to mod the frickin' staff to make it good. So, yeah. Modding a mediocre exalted weapon on top of the frame kinda sucks. But yeah, if you want to approach Warframe in the laziest way possible, go to your nearest dojo and grab a Wukong. Unless you're a new player, then no. Bad. Don't do it. Formal. Phrasing. Alright, wait a hype for Varuna, and then we'll head back to Steel Path. Excalibur was the follow-up. That's the real roast. Like I said, sorry, John. I had to. Alright, so I've got to play... After I do this, I've got to play as the frame think I'm worst with no mods. And then I have to randomize my loadout. Y'all are just trying to punish me today. Ozaku's a formal hole? Giovanna, shush. Meso Survival, Steel Path Corpus. We may wanna run through a couple of those redemptions before we put me in an extended survival. Hopefully that one's around for a minute. Kind of like the start of your birthday spankings. Yeah, maybe it's my fault for saying, hey, it's my birthday month, chat. All right. So, same disclaimer as before. But yeah, if you have not checked out the newest Warframe that has been added, Runa, just yet, maybe you should give her a try. First of all, I absolutely love that DE has started dropping new Warframes with a Void Shell skin, because the Void Shell skins are just awesome. They're slowly going back and adding Void Shell skins for existing frames, but the fact that the new ones come out with a Void Shell skin, oh, I love it. One of the very interesting things that's unique to Varuna is that she has 4 passives. And you get to choose which one's active at any given time. You can't really say that for other frames. So she's got a lot of flexibility there in how you want to approach something. So I'm just going to go through and talk about her passives, and then we'll talk about her abilities. So her first passive, you can increase parkour velocity. So you actually get more movement speed throughout the map. You can get from point A to point B quicker if you need to. So suddenly she's viable in maybe you know, making a rescue go quicker, doing a quick capture. I've tested it. You do notice the difference. It is enough of a boost to notice. Her second passive is easily her best passive. Holy crap. She's immune to status effects. So if you want to use AoE weapons with her, you know what? Knockdown's a status effect that you can be immune to. Guess what? You see that Toxin Eximus? You're immune to toxin procs. It's all good. Third one, this is the one that a lot of people don't really understand. It'll probably get underutilized, but she gets increased heavy attack efficiency. So if you aren't familiar with what that does, normally if you've got combo built up, unleashing a heavy attack breaks your combo count. However, what increased heavy attack efficiency will do is instead of just completely breaking your combo count, having you start over, it'll just reduce it. That's it. It just sets you back a little bit so you could get right back into building up your combo instead of just completely starting over. French. French goes, if you're a new player, get Rhino and struggle playing anything else because you struggle with survivability. Beaker with the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi, Pinky Loves. How you doing? Hello, hello. Ooh, swallowed wrong. Shoo, no. That's right. You tell Giovanna. All raiders are welcome. Hello, hello. You caught us in the middle of a channel point redemption. We are hyping Varuna currently. For those of you coming in who may not know me, I'm Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator, official creator for Digital Extremes. So we do some giveaways around here. We do a lot of playing with the community. Right now we've got a full squad of people who are kind of running through. We're farming some Steel Essence. We're knocking out some nodes and unlocking some planets. So welcome, welcome. Had a ton of fun just running missions with viewers, trying some anti-grav mods. Nice. We have a weaponized plague. Yes, yes, we do have Exodia Contagion on our Zaws. This is true. Good, I'm glad it went well. Yeah, let me just drop back into my... Ooh, I gotta... Hold on a second, I'm on the wrong build here. There we go. Oh man, things are escalating over there. All right, picking up where we left off, her fourth passive that you can choose from is kind of like Wukong. If you would be downed instead, you're just not. That's basically it. Now, if you want to talk about her actual abilities, her first one, she's got a few ways to approach survivability, but a lot of it is in her first one. She will go invisible, which I don't know if you've tried invisibility on Loki, on Ivara, on Ashe, any of those, but generally enemies really have no clue where you are when you're invisible, unless you're really using a really loud ass gun. So it's a great way to creep around and keep yourself alive. You actually get increased movement speed when you're invisible with her. And then melee attacks have an increased crit damage, status chance, and inflict bleed after your invisibility ends. So you also, if you melee kill an enemy during that period, it increases the buff once per cast. So she really, with this ability, wants you to go melee, wants you to be basically a stealth ninja. But she is, she can do some serious damage. I think I've got a Venka build that I throw on to utilize that does decent amount of damage. For sure. Her second ability is it's just insane. Basically, Digital Extremes looked at the meta and said, oh, you guys like to use primers for weapons, huh? What if we just give you a frame that does that? How about that? You like condition overload? Here you go. So yeah, Cast that, you get 5 random status effects applied with 10 stacks each on an enemy. And then when you kill it, it spreads out. Hey, Tiny Bear, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. The third ability, I mean, do you need health? Do you need energy? Got you covered. If you want health orbs to drop while this is active, melee kill someone. If you want energy orbs to drop, headshot kill them. That's it. Oh, this is what you get when you put her in the helmet too. So put it on whoever you want, and you can solve your health or energy problems. Oh, Pinky Love, you just started. Nice. Well, yes. If you've got any questions, obviously the game can be very confusing. Feel free to ask. We are happy to help. All right, Varuna's fourth ability is the one that really leans into her wolf aesthetic. You literally leap at enemies like a wolf on the prowl. Slash them, bite them. You will just attack them like a ferocious beast. I wish, she would run on all fours instead of walking. You see the leap there. Like, it looks like she'd be running on all fours. She doesn't run on all fours when you're moving normally. I wish they would change that. Number 2, I wish it did a little more damage. I feel like it doesn't scale as well as some other abilities, but it looks awesome. I mean, this whole attack, the animations for it that they do have inherent to it look awesome. Yeah, outside of Steel Path, it like Overmode said, it's certainly fine outside of Steel Path. If you're going into Steel Path, you're probably going to replace it, but it looks cool as hell. So yeah, if you haven't tried the newest Warframe, we'll pick her up now, and maybe her Void Shell skin too, because it looks sweet. %, ammo efficiency with headshots. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. All right. Frame I am worst with. Frame I am worst with. Oh. Lavos. I literally don't remember what any of his abilities do. I'm literally just going to press buttons as we go. Okay. So this is one redemption. No mods in Steel Path. That's fun. True. Yep, I never use him. Even in Railjack now, Garuda has become my go-to captain because generally, if someone else wants to pilot, then the build also works if I'm away crew, you know? Hey, Danya King, welcome in. You are thinking of buying Gauss. All right, so Gauss is a fun frame. The only thing I would say is, now keep in mind this is like 7 months away, but Gauss Prime should be coming out in September. So if you're looking at potentially putting Forma into him, just know that the upgraded version will be available later this year, but considering that's a lot over half a year away, you know, if that doesn't bother you, because you know you'll have plenty of time to get more Forma before then, I mean, go for it. Gauss is a very solid frame. I honestly should use him more. He's kind of fun. One is survivability on him. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I'm going to need it because he's unmodded. All right, so before we go into any sort of extended stick around, well, we got to get this out of the way. How do you feel about clearing a couple other nodes, maybe, squad? Let's see if I remember right. I think I've got 2 mobile defense in the void I haven't done. Yep. 10 is a mobile defense, and Taiwaz is also a mobile defense. So why not? That's true. You don't have to upgrade to it generally. So if you're newer and you, yeah. So Danya, if you're newer, the Prime version of a Warframe generally is not a huge difference over the base version. Usually it comes with one more polarized, or basically one more formatted mod slot. Comes with little more noble cosmetic appearance, I guess. Oh, I don't need that. When y'all are done filling up, let me know, we can go. I'm weak as heck. And then they're usually small stat differences. It might have just slightly more health, slightly more armor, slightly more shields, or slightly more energy. Some combination of like 2 of those. But the numbers are so small, it's not a huge deal if you don't have the Prime. There may be others, but arguably the biggest difference from non-Prime to Prime may be Garuda. Yeah, mostly it's weapons. In actual Warframes, it's not as big a difference. Mostly, if you're going to notice a difference, it's weapons. So yeah, Gauss is a very solid frame. I mean,
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
can't go wrong if he looks fun to you. $896 hours with only Necros. If you like Necros, then what's wrong with that? That's the great thing about this game. There are 51 frames, about to be 52. You can play however the hell you want. If how you want is to take Necros into everything, then hey, is it working for you? Great. Are you having fun? Great. That's really what matters.
We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, your game froze? Ah, crap. Bummer. We'll get you in before the next one.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing about Gauss. Basically, the way you want to build him, Thermal Sunder, you probably won't end up using as much, but other frames love Thermal Sunder. Titania loves it. Garuda loves it. Harrow likes it even. There are a couple others who make good use of it. It's kind of funny, honestly. Yeah, it really wants ability strength, I think. And the rest of his abilities, if I remember right, don't as much.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I haven't tried it on Harrow either because I don't know. I like it on Garuda, and that works for me. I like how I told them I'm super squishy. I have no mods, and they're like, "Yeah, we're good. You're good. You got this. We'll go in the next room."
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh, it doesn't want a ton of strength.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Okay, so I was wrong about it wanting ability strength.
This will take a moment.
A lot more stable output on others, okay. Yeah, Archon Vitality is great with it. Angsty, where'd you go? There you are, bud.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I have no idea what I just did there. I did a thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, why freeze when you can kill? Exactly. Exactly. Okay.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
That did
complete.
stuff. I didn't hit a single laser there. Haha, chat. I know movement. Boom.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Yeah, I know Kengineer mains him, but I have never spent the time to actually learn Lavos at all. And I don't know, it hasn't appealed me to try. Like he doesn't speak to me. I don't know. Yeah. Made it through that on an unmodded frame thanks to Kuvatonkor. Kuvatonkor carried me. Yeah, I did it. You got 200 kills. Woohoo! 34 kills. Alright, now I've got a randomized loadout. We've got to get Silencer back in. Yeah, it is great in energy reduction for sure. Yeah, Garuda is too. I mean, Garuda has infinite energy. Alright, we got a randomizer. Here you are. Okir, Trumna, Ekbronco, Teko, Gratler. I think it does it in the operator. It's weird. It is weird. That's something. Did we ever do her talons? We did something with her talons, yeah. That's better. I don't think so, Giovanna. Your changed look? No, I don't think so. So, Mr. Math, if you want to learn Garuda, the main thing you need to know is max level Molt Reconstruct on her. Use it in conjunction with her 3, and then whatever you want to do with other abilities, because you'll have infinite energy. That's basically what you need to know about Garuda. Maybe throw on brief respite and do some shield gating. Yeah. The Kavat looks like a lollipop. Omniflazy Overmode's got a new look for Garuda. Of course, you'd get one of the Tenogen skins. Oh, we lost Cylon again. Did it freeze up on you? Nice. I like that shade of red. I say use that Bloom Ephemera. That shade of red works really well in that, with that shader on her. Network error. Oof. There we go. All right. So we have another randomized loadout. So let's finish this off. Let's finish the Void. And then we can do the Steel Essence, the Void Fissures. Steel Path Void Fissures. There we go. Yeah, that ephemera is nice. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check the shop. See if they've got any special in-game things there for the new event. You want a new Garuda helm? Yeah, the thing I've been noticing with the different helms, though, is that they're all basically released before the primes, and they share the shaders with the base frame. And if the base frame has different shaders than the prime, then sometimes those helmets just don't look right on the prime. And it kind of sucks.
With mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
I was like, are you not going? Are we going? Are we not going? What's going on? Inked. Fine. Fine. Take care of it yourself.
Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Wipe out a new ornament.
This will take a moment.
What? I'm sorry, where was the damage coming from?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. That's cool. It's not like I needed that to revive or anything. Well, thank you for getting me. My kill was stolen.
Continue to defend.
That Smita needs some survivability built in. Got any Forma on this thing? Oof.
We are finished here. Move on.
The hell? Where is it sending me?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Now.
This will take a moment.
We got it. Zaku with a Hero's Kubro. I mean, Hero's Kubro can work with the Thermal Sunder Garuda as well. There's a Protea build that'll take advantage of it. Like anything that's like, I can kill you just by casting, can use Hero's Kubro, so I wouldn't say Zaku is the laziest, because there are a lot of things that can do the same thing. Except without you having to aim as well. I wouldn't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I mean, I guess there's less button pressing than Thermal Sunder Garuda, so I'll give you that. Excuse me, that was rude.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh no, the Moa that I don't care about died.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
Might need to pick him up because of the new skin. I mean, the Rhino Beetle skin does look pretty decent. I like the shaders on it. I want to see that come, the iridescent, come as a void shell. I think it's coming because they did the same thing with the Irido stuff for Octavia. So I think we'll see that as a void shell soon. Maybe not with this next update, but I think it's one we'll see. And I like that. Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh yeah, I don't play Octavia either, and I don't think that's gonna change.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Especially now that I'm playing music on stream, like trying to catch her beat. Well, that's competing with the music I'm listening to. Eef. That seems rough. Damn it, I want those revives for the
but we did it. Mission
game
complete.
achievement. Volatile Orokin container. All right. We made it through.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
No, you're good. I mean, if you beat me to it, you beat me to it. It's all good. Oh, you finally got around to Glass Gambit? Hmm. Yeah, self-revive is definitely nice. Oh, right, the Rhino skin, did that drop today? Another one unlocked. Let's go. Limited time, limited time. All right, Valentine's palette. Yes, please. 1 credit. Oh, it's in there right now. Okay, 50K. So you can get 20 for 1,000,000 credits. Okay. On the road to making your own shelves. Not wrong, not wrong. We'll probably pick some of those up. Hold on. Popular. And new. Oh no, the rhino skin hasn't dropped. Okay, that'll be later. That's all good. Warframes, skins. Yeah, he'd have been up there if he had dropped. Here's the rhino stuff. Mastodon skin. Yep, not available yet. Oh, you think I need to change the title to include the Lola? There. How's that? How is that? Yeah, the gun scythe looks good. I think a lot of us went, ooh, I want that when that dropped. That one Siren skin looks like someone named Kate. Oh yeah, you're with the asymmetrical haircut she's got going on. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, like if the heavy attack makes you just keep firing it. All right. You have pizza? Did you bring enough to share? Did you bring enough to share, huh? Dark. Did you happen to do it through Humble Bundle with my link? I know, Silencer. I'm not thrilled about the story. I'm also not thrilled about the author who created the world that it takes place in, but... like, you can own your own house elf. You are trying to thwart a goblin rebellion, and they're just pissed off that they're magical beings, but the humans won't let them use magic. The themes are a little concerning. Redeemer is good, yes. Overmode, you have poutine? Ooh, I love it. Alright, so Void Fissures. Hey, there's a Lith Survival, Meso Survival, Axie Survival. Don't have a ton of Axie relics. Ah, sneaky peek. Did you disconnect, or you have somewhere to be? That's all you had for pizza. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. You gotta go? No worries. Appreciate you hanging out. It was fun. We'll see you again, hopefully. Have a good rest of your day. Which means we got room for one more if anyone else wants to hop in. Sounds like the squad wanted to maybe farm some Steel Essence, hang out in Void Fissure Survival and Steel Path here. Redeems the lack of pizza with a pupper treat. Ah, thank you, thank you. All right. Lola, do you hear this? Or is she outside with you, hun? She didn't come running. She's outside with you, isn't she? Alright, you're gonna have to watch the door when she's done so she can go back outside with you. I got bonked. Hydrate. Alright, alright, alright. Sorry, we had some malicious follows the other day, so I had to shut off some of the cheaper channel points so we didn't entice them to come back. Hey, Eldino, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, let me go grab the pup, and I will be right back. Alright, here you go, Pyrotic. Thank you for the biddies. Lola thanks you as well. Yes. Lola says hi, with her little back legs sticking up in the air. You see the little paw here? Just sticking up. You're close to triple VIP? Jeez. I mean, at this point, I'll take bits to summon a Lola. You know. It's all good. The channel points don't actually, you know, contribute to our food bills, our mortgage, anything like that. Bits, they help a little bit. So, hey. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Lola says thank you. Thank you, Pyrotic. Good girl. All right, you want to go back outside with the mama, don't you? Here you go. There you go. Hey, Snake Doc. All right, hun, she's coming your way. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, should I figure out how to bring Crabrave back? The problem is that now we're playing music, so would that play over the music? Because no matter what I do, the automation for starting and stopping Spotify doesn't work. It's not me, it's Spotify. It just doesn't work. She's barking at you, hun. She wants back outside. Are you teasing her? All right, so anyway, does anyone else want to hop in? We've been doing some Steel Path stuff. We can clear some nodes. We can maybe hop in one of these survivals and just farm some acolytes and some relics. Darkfire, you are there. Yes, you were saying earlier. All right, all right. Oh, you're inside now? That's why she's so loud. All right. Started playing with a toy. Gotcha. So, do y'all want to clear some more nodes? Do you want to hop in a Void Fissure like one of these survivals? Because we have a Meso, Axie, and Lith survival as options right now. You don't have to wait for the revive, Inked. It's all good. I appreciate it, but I think I still need like 500 reses to get there, so it's going to be a long time no matter what. All right, Silencer votes for Meso survival. So, Dark, Inked, what are your preferences? Inked also likes the Meso survival. Darkfire, you good with Meso survival? I see you're on Inaro, so I'm guessing you're fine with that. Yep, Steel Path, Meso survival. All right. Screw it, we're gonna try it on Bobbin. Build's not finished or anything, but whatever. Oh, someone else also readied it up. All right. Anything you all are trying to get that you want relics run for? Farming Phantasma? Oh, can try for that barrel. Prime Junk. Yeah, Prime Junk's always good for sure. Valbin is best man. One of your favorite frames? I know, the ragdolling is fun. I love the ragdolling animations. They're so ridiculous. Oh, you're a good tiny bear. Your friend is in the hospital. Totally get it. Styanax, huh? Alright. A Warframe Dilf? Why? Because you like his codpiece? It's because of his codpiece, isn't it? I don't know. I see that and I go, is it a triangle at the end too?
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. We're near a fissure.
I assume we want to find a spot to post up and just camp for a bit.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Moa is down? How dare you? Seriously, they shot him dead right after I revived him? That's rude. Alright, here we go. Good nap? Nice, welcome back. Did we find a spot we want to post up yet? We can do that, yeah. I may not have the range just yet to do what you want, but you know.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh. No one's really coming over here. Prime is dope because he went angular and got tired of being called Boobin with his spears. I mean, he is one of the few frames that looks at Barrow's armor offerings and goes, yeah, I can work with that. I was trying to swap before going down. Not Moa. Not Moa. No, Moa. Aha. Thanks for the res.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Huh. They're getting stuck on the wall there. It is dragging them into the wall. Look at that. That is crazy. They won't go through the door. They're getting stuck on the frickin' wall. I love it. Yeah, they get stuck on the environment. Huh. Alright, I have decent range on it. Just doesn't work like I think it would. The beauty of Vortex, yep. Directly towards center no matter where they are, even through walls. Interesting.
Life support has been replenished.
Aldino, you want to get in when there's an open spot? Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, Tiny Bear, you unlocked Steel Path too, didn't you? Alright, you two want to join up when there's a spot? Gotcha.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I mean, it's prime junk. The former was very tempting, though. Yes, funny train man. I've been to Teshin's shop this week. What does Teshin have in his shop this week, chat? I don't know if I've looked.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
There it is. Forma bundle? Ooh, I have not been. I am a fan of Forma. I like Forma. So he has Forma this week? I am down. Holy crap. I gotta do that.
Another life support capsule.
I even went to a relay today. I could have just stopped over. Son of a... Why didn't I stop over, chat? Why didn't I stop over and look? Alright, so Teshin has a triple bundle of Forma this week. We're getting that. We got plenty of steel lessons to do it. Darkfire, what do you need all the steel lessons for?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Barely touched the store. Got it. Okay. So just a general need to get everything there. Wait, how do you make platinum via steel essence? I'm confused. Tell me, tell me. Relic packs. Oh, okay. So basically more of this. Well, that was lovely. Yeah, I'm not. I think I've got one resource booster going, and that's about it. But I need Forma. So much Forma. Oh yeah, I should have put on the... No, I think I was leveling my MOA. Otherwise I would put on the Smita, because if you get lucky, that Smita proc can hit just right when you take out the Acolyte and give you more Steel Essence. Aldino, I do not have a good Wisp build, unfortunately. Wisp Prime is coming out in June, and considering there are still a number of frames I have that won't be replaced, she has not been a priority to put Forma into. I've got a bunch of other frames that aren't going to be replaced that I need to level first. Get that Forma in. Yeah, Kodoma has no Wisp build. Can wait for the Smita proc before running over the loot. This is also an option. That's true. How dare you make sense? Stop making sense on my stream. Alright, Nidus. Yeah, the bunny hopping everywhere gets old. Inclement weather, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Super, did you check your price compared to the rest of the market there? Maybe you're overpriced a little bit? Ah, banger classic. I like how we're just like, yeah, screw it, we're all gonna separate. Every man for themselves. Weather's super rainy and cold, looking like a Warframe kind of day. Is that what the username is for? Every time there's bad weather, it's like, let's stay in game. Game and Twitch. Sounds good. Yeah, Wisp is basically invisible permanently. Like, you see here, I'm jumping and shooting for no reason.
That's
I don't know, it's just, I've got myself in that habit for,
and we'll take a look inside.
like, Zephyr, who gets a bonus from it, so... When you put it that way, it was meant to be. I figured it out. The origin story has been unveiled. What was doing damage over time? I'm confused. Okay. Frick, they're all Eximus. How am I going to revive myself when they're all Eximus? Hold on. The Modus. Oh. Maybe I should. That might be decent on the Archiplasmor. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. You're kidding me, right? Definitely not kidding me. Thank you, thank you.
Support has arrived.
Never an aiming range of the grenade. Ooh, we're not doing much damage to him. Oh, well, come on. Come on, little guy. Rude. Armor Shred Gyre, huh? I did finally get a Gyre, but actually start working on her. Why is he taking so little damage? What the hell? That poor Moa is on fire.
Look what our Tenno operative just
Build
found.
18 Warframes at once? Jeez. Well, yeah, at least all my stuff is max rank. That's a lot. That's a lot at once. 18, jeez. Yeah, that's a real grind for sure. Oh, surprised you had the resources to do all those.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Lotus, do you know how long we've done 3 rounds already? I think we know. Check yourself, Lotus.
No. You kills them. Simple mistake. Let me show you how.
All the blueprints in 2 8-hour sessions? Ooh. That'd be a serious grind. The best way, honestly, to grind and level your helmet is it called infusions? What is it? The rank 5 Deimos helmet segment you get. Not infusions, what is it? Yeah, whatever that one does, that gives you the most experience in your helmet. I would be very concerned, Inclement. I would be very concerned. Is it just branded? Where is this coming from? I'm not really a big milk person myself anyway. I got one-shotted. Thank you, thank you. Invigorations. There we go. Not infusion, invigoration. The hell is that Moa? Yeah, I don't even know what that Equinox... What the hell? It's possible this Vauban build is not ready to do this just yet. Might be possible.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
$12 new ones? Dang. You just sold them early on, so you're rebuilding? Gotcha. Yeah, let me guess, you were like new, you weren't sure how to handle the space, how to grind platinum and all that, right? Anne of Prague with the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! Bear Kitty, you around? Obviously, I just got down. Can you handle the shout out there? How is the resident Urelli enjoyer? Hello, hello.
Yeah, we just,
thank you,
we
Bear
just took a
Kitty.
Piss on that.
Give us your mustard. This is a robbery.
Just pulled down our pants, took a piss on the thing. There was a yellow mark that just kind of expanded underneath of it. And now we...
Welcome, welcome, everyone. So, yes, hello. If you don't know me, I am Kadoma. I am an official Warframe content creator for DE. So, yeah, we do some giveaways around here pretty regularly. We play with the community a ton. Right now, we've got a full squad, and we're just farming steel essence, popping relics for prime junk. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Yeah, also I've been working on Eidolons. I haven't done much with them this week, but I'm working on improving at Eidolon tactics, hoping to... I don't know if I'll get up to a 6x3 pace solo, but I'm hoping to be able to solo, do it at a decent clip, that kind of thing. So we are... yeah. We do a lot of different stuff here. But that clip was something else. How was the stream, Craig? What'd you all get up to? And how much time did you spend on Urelli? Oh, you have seen me doing the Eidolons while lurking? Appreciate the lurk always. I do try to lurk your streams too when I can. Four hours of Urelli goodness. I mean, is there any Urelli badness? Really? Like, if it's Urelli, it's all goodness, right? That's right. As Voth would say, in a survival, just treat it like the Little Mermaid. You want to be where the people are. Moa! It's not your time yet. Yeah, that's fair. She's not the best on certain maps. I mean, every frame has their weaknesses. Urelli is Spanish for goodness. Hey look, a wall latch. Alright, Moa, you can just stay down. You've already got all your MR, and to like guild you, like who cares? Humble Drake with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Saucy Shane. Hello, welcome. How was your stream? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Thought you were taking a break. How are things going?
So far, so good.
Solidity, welcome. How was the stream?
What the fuck is that? Please. Please, little Scooty Butt Jr., get me out of here!
Scooty Butt Jr.
One out.
Gotta love the Futurama references.
God!
Scooty Puff Jr. did not do it, did it? Did it? Oh. Yes. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. And my stream, you just saw a couple of awesome streamers there. Go click those follows. And Craig, as I mentioned, is a Urelli enjoyer. Super chill. I'm hanging out in his streams. Bumble Drake, also awesome. Super chill streamer. Except for the moments of, oh crap. As you saw there. But yeah, go click those follows. Hey, Mythicar. Rosiest 50, welcome, welcome. Yes, Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. We regularly get to do some Digital Extremes sponsored giveaways here. We do a lot of playing with the community. I also have been focusing on getting better with some Eidolon speedrunning tactics. You know, we get a variety of things going. Right now, we are just farming some prime junk and steel essence with a squad. I'm also leveling some stuff while we're doing it, which is why you see me keep getting downed, because this is not normally a loadout I bring in. I think you are the world's #1 Ureli stan, honestly. Like, I know, I don't mind Ureli. I think she's definitely got some solid elements to her. I know Busy Bard will preach the gospel of Ureli, but I think you are the #1 enjoyer. Scooty Puff Jr. totally saved you. Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Tactical says, I stand any Warframe that has a letter of the alphabet in it. Okay, but which one do you stand the most? Ah, you want to hear some Ureli hype when we extract. Alright, alright, alright. By the way, what are we staying to anyway, squad? I don't think we discussed that before we came in. Bumble, do you preach the Inaros propaganda? Not gonna lie, now that I have a rank 4 Arcane Grace, I like Inaros more. Oh, silence is saying now. Alright. We can call it, go reset. We've got a couple people who wanted to rotate in anyway. We've got some new raiders who might want to rotate in, so yeah, we can head towards extract. Hard question. Tactical says it's a good question. It's asking if you would like chicken tacos or steak tacos first when all tacos are good. Are all tacos good though? I mean, I've been to some pretty dingy places that may not be the, I don't know. I've had better tacos than I've had from them. And I question things. Salinity Classic with the 2 gifties. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That helps me keep doing what I'm doing. And gift sub to Narwin Wing and RPG Fiend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Silent, absolutely. It was a lot of fun. Oh, we could get the last act. Oh yeah, the last Acolyte hasn't come. You're right. Let's get that Acolyte. Hold on. Don't force extract. We'll get the Acolyte and then we'll go. But yes, if you'd like what I usually offer, normally I have more options, but since we're not home, we are staying in an Airbnb for a little warmer weather for 2 more weeks. For each of those subs, I can throw on a tiny cowboy hat for 5 minutes, so total of 10 minutes so far, in honor of the new subbies.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yes, you do. Thank you, Salinity. All right, Eldino. Take out Lola's hat. It is sized better for Lola than me, that's for sure. And for those of you who don't know Lola, she is our 4.5 pound pupper. And she's freaking adorable. It's also her birthday month. This month as well. And she happens to share a birthday with me, which is flippin' awesome. What's this about Taco Bell?
Conquer the foe.
If it doesn't have a Dorito shell, is it even a taco? Okay, yeah. Taco Bell has gotten to you, man. The propaganda. The propaganda. Actually, it does have some Lola hair on it. There we go. There we go. All right, and I should have fixed it. So do we have the timer going? You can see the timer now. Yes, I fixed that. Ooh, I fixed something today. Hard shell tacos are good too. Yeah, have a good one, Silencer. Thanks, Inked. Yokiro Taco Bell. You can do better than Taco Bell, believe me. 2,525% accuracy, thanks to Glaive Prime. Jeez. And Ignis Wraith. You have a min pin? Nice, Kane. Time to post another max blood rush. Nice. The timer is for how long this hat stays on. I like to honor subs with little thanks and recognition. You still love Taco Bell? I mean, to each their own. Like, once in a while, I don't mind some Taco Bell, but there are definitely ones I like better. All right, so I know Tiny Bear wanted to hop in. I know Aldino wanted to hop in, so we should have one more spot. Salinity Classic with 3 more gifties for a total of 5 to Hydra, Ensign, and Roll VMBVS. Thank you so much. All right, so I think that's going to be 15 more minutes of the hat. Thank you, thank you.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, what was your favorite item, Inclement? I'm just a man and a guy and a dude, and I'm hungry. And I'm moving real fast because I'm going first class for a steak at Taco Bell. First class, right, Greg. Erotic, all right. Yeah, taco truck, that sounds good. Alrighty. So we need... There was Tiny Bear. We also have Aldino and Pyrotic. So this should be Pyrotic. The subs aren't for me, it's for the hat. Salinity likes the hat. That's awesome. Well, thank you, thank you. That is... I'm glad you enjoy the hat. Yes, when I get home, I also have a cat wig, an anime cat wig, and a fedora. Sounds like we may have to add options. Ooh, we should pick up a birthday hat for this month too, because it is the birth month. Well, I don't have all the options here right now, unfortunately, because we do... I'm currently in Florida, I live in Michigan, and we could only pack so much reasonably. But when I get back...
Shut up and take my money.
Pyrotic with the gift sub to Myth the Car. Thank you, thank you. So generous. All right, we've got more time, and the wife wants to bring the pupper out. It's your birth month too? Nice, Althazan. Oh, you're hanging in Germany? Okay, very cool. Where do you call home? Like, obviously you don't have to get super specific, but... Nope, it's this, yes. There's cheating. Hey, Pink. Holy crap. Yeah, the hype train is close. Look at all you. Your generosity is getting us close to a hype train. Lola. So close. Here you are. Yes. Your mama said you are being noisy and I want to get rid of you.
And take my money.
Oh, and we hit the the hype train tier 1 with 5 more gifties from Salinity. That is amazing. To just incredible. On Marin Krima on Irish Gamer Boy and Stellarite. Thank you so much. So generous. And we are into the first tier of the hype train. Lola is here to celebrate with us. This is Lola, our 4.5 pound Papillon. She is the one who shares my birthday. And yes, she is also the official stream mascot. All right, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a lot of time on the hat. It's going to be a hat day.
Shut up and take my money.
Yes, I stole Lola's hat. This would actually fit on her pretty well. But here is a Lola. Ah, hello. Who's a good girl? She... yes. Oh yeah, you're right. It has to be a new person to actually start the hype train. You are correct. I thought that would get it kicked off. Nope, it needs another person. Oh well. We are still... this is still very generous. This is awesome. I appreciate you all. Seriously. Yeah, Albuquerque was cool. Yes, Hypnopupper Lola said so. The gentle licks. The gentle licks of the baby. Yeah, in the next rotation, yeah, we can get you in. Honestly, so far, Tiny Bear's not responding. Aldino, I do need your in-game name so we can get you in, Aldino. Tiny Bear's not responding. Holy crap! 10 more from Salinity? Wow. Thank you. That is so generous. 10 more. Dang. That is incredible. Serenin, High Raven 23, Bosky on 92, Grudge NYC, Orezo and MCZ, Mask My Bacon, Mr. Roadblock, Apollo Saigon, Phoenix Wolf, and Brink 101. Enjoy. And Stanham69 subscribed with Prime. That is, you all are so awesome. Now we have the level 1 hype train going. There it is. Level 1. We're actually on level 5. Now that the sub kicked it off. Thank you, Stanham69. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, we're definitely wearing this for the rest of the stream and a little bit into next stream. Not gonna lie. We'll see how long the stream goes. We may have to pick this up in the next stream too. That is incredible. You all are awesome. Level 5. The moment we actually hit into the hype train, it's a level 5. That's amazing. Thank you so much. It helps keeping me do what I'm doing. It helps allow me to keep doing what I'm doing here. And Stanham69 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mrs. Kadoma. Stanham was like, the wife should not have to watch ads. It's not right. Thank you. That is very generous. Honestly, the ads are when I get a break from her. That, you know, we need a break from the trolling occasionally.
Shut up and take my money.
But that is very generous. Thank you. Thank you. We are about to beat my last hype train record. You all are insane. Hey, she trolls me constantly, Stanham. She trolls me constantly. We had to. Ah, Tiny Bear's in. There we go. No dinner for me tonight. Yeah, it is her mission in life to troll me. Yeah, we're about to beat the hype train from the Warframe raid. The Warframe raid was my record. We're about to beat that record. That's crazy. That is crazy. Aldino, I'm sorry. Lot going on. Can you repost that one more time? And she's back to barking at the wife. Thank you. You all are so generous. That is insane. We're already at level 5 hype train. Did it bump up to level 6? That's awesome. But no, that was very generous.
Serious? Let me laugh even
That was
harder.
very generous, Stanham. I'm just teasing. She likes to troll me. I gotta troll her back somehow. So I'm just teasing her. Alrighty.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
She does do most of the cooking here, so yeah, messing with her is might be fucking up just a little bit. Oh, hype train is right. No, it's uncapped. Yeah, it's become uncapped.
Shut up and take my money.
Salinity said, "Okay, we are the all-time record shattered. Holy crap!" And more from Salinity. To Warduck69, free my boy Bobby.
Shut up and take my money.
Healer 420, Designer J, Budmeiser, Zephyrstones, Van Helkenberg, Old the Dragon, Sizes Intoxify. That is insane. Thank you so much.
Take my money.
Counting. There we go. All right. Numbers are up there. Holy crap, Salinity. That is amazing.
Shut up and take my money.
Level 6, just shy of level 7. That is a brand new record. That is awesome. Oh yeah, there's just so much that goes into streaming. I have to check so many things before I go live. Not to mention all of the hardware and everything that you need to do it. And yeah, I was working on fixing one of my commands today. I thought I had it. I did not, but I fixed the timer at least. The timer is going. That one was broken for a couple days. We are at 87%.
Shut up and take my money.
We are 87% of the way to level 7. I know. Salinity came in and was like, let's drop some love here. That is amazing. Yeah, maybe 2 more. I don't know exactly how the percents work, but that is nuts. 30 gift subs. 8 according to your drop down. Oh yeah, the drop down will probably say, won't it? Channel record was 45% at level 6, and now we were at 87% on level 6. That's awesome. There are ways to get around it. Twitch Turbo means you don't see ads, and some ad blockers, some regional things don't let you. 10 more from Salinity. We are on to a level 7 hype train. That is amazing. Yeah, VIP still get ads. That is absolutely amazing, Salinity. That means so much. Thank you. Sergeant Commanderson, Turn Campy, 0791 Rick, Route 66 West, Koro Cop, Haria, Sleepy Abbey, M. Terry, Viceroy Cinder, and Morphed 04. Enjoy the subs. We are, and now we're at 9. Yeah, 8 was not needed because we are now 96% of the way to level 7. Like that basically popped us up 100%. Like it was like 103%, I think, from those 10 subs. That is insane. That is so generous. Thank you so much, Salinity. Pyrotic says, here, we'll bump it at 1%. Pupper treat celebration. Yeah, that jumped it up from 97 to 98%. We got 2%. That's pupper treat celebration. Thank you for the biddies. And there's more because 2% off annoys you. Awesome. Go get a couple treats to celebrate. Level 8. That's amazing. Thank you all so much. Woo. Pupper treat celebration. Come here. Come here.
Shut up and take my money.
That is some hype. You all are awesome. Completed level 7, started level 8. Oh, good girl. Hey, Medusa, welcome, welcome.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, I think we're just doing Tiny Hat the rest of today and all of tomorrow at this point. Because I don't know what else to say or how else to thank you all. That's amazing.
Shut up and take
Brand
my
new
money.
hype train record. Tons of gift subs. Lots of biddies. That is... thank you. That helps me be able to keep doing this and you know, trying to put out good content for y'all. Do a little dance. Lola says thank you all. It's a little Lola time to say thank you. Yeah, level 7 completed. That is amazing. Lola says thank you. It keeps her in the kibbles and the treats too. As you can see, she gets treats for the biddies, so she loves it. Yeah, it's all delayed because it queues up in the order, Pyrotic. So it was still finishing off all the gift subs. That is incredible. 35 gifted subs, a prime sub, biddies. That's amazing. You all are awesome. Thank you, Salinity. Thank you, Pyrotic. Thank you, Stanum. Is there anyone else I missed in there? Hope not.
Good news, everyone!
Salinity, Pyrotic, Stanum. Nope. That's who was driving that hype. You all are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Medusa putting me on Lavos. Alright. That reminds me, I do have some redemptions I am behind on, I think. Let me catch up on that. And then we can hop into some more Steel Path. Oh, you all are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Giggity, 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 goo. Yeah. Alright. Let me scroll through. Thanks for the lurk, Silencer. What, Salinity with 1,000 biddies too. Holy crap! Thank you, thank you. And 500 more biddies. That is amazing. That is amazing. So generous. All the biddies. All the biddies. And Tiny Bear said emote only time. Let's see some emotes. That is some hype. That is some serious hype. Thank you all. 25% into level 8. Oh, that's awesome. And she's over there barking at my wife. Alright, we had a Stynax hype, and then I have to play as Lavos. So bear with me here, chat. Bear Kitty's favorite emote comes out to play. Yeah, let's see those emotes popping up on the screen. I appreciate you all. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you. Brand new hype train record smashed. I mean so much. Katie with the Voff Frost emote. I am sad. Life gets in the way and he won't be able to stream anymore. I'm sad. Oh, what is that flag? Oh, that's cool, Bear Kitty. Bear Kitty Pride. Nice. Alrighty. So, for any of you who may not be familiar with this channel point redemption on the stream, we have channel point redemptions to hype or roast various warframes. Dealer's choice. Oh, Bear Pride. Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't realize there was an actual flag for that. Huh. That's cool. I appreciate it, Salinity. Oh, okay. So you're on a base there. Nice. Very cool. Hope you're staying safe over there. I have one on your wall next to you. Okay. Oh, right. I was talking about the channel point redemption. So if you're not familiar with this channel point redemption. Thank you, Darkfire. You're right. There was a Ureli hype too. So we've got a Stynax and a Ureli hype. So we have channel point redemptions to hype or roast warframes on the channel. Every frame is viable into the endgame. It's just for fun. Take it with a grain of salt. If I'm picking on your frame, I'm sorry. I'm just doing what chat tells me to do. So we've got a couple hypes coming up. We've got a hype Stynax. We've got a hype Ureli. I've got to play as Lavo. So we'll get into some Steel Path action again in a moment. Squad, thank you for your patience. I appreciate you letting me thank chat and get through our channel point redemptions here. Aldino, Tiny Bear like speed ran from just starting the game to Steel Path in under 2 weeks. Tiny Bear has Steel Path unlocked, yes. Godhead bed. Thank you, Salinity. Much appreciated. It was awesome. Have a good one. Yeah, keep staying safe. Sleep well. Hey, Dave. Yeah, we got a couple of Korra Prime builds. I am a little behind on.
Take my money.
And then on the way out, 10 more subs. Holy crap, Salinity. Yeah, we're getting rid of this. I'm just wearing the hat the rest of the stream today and all tomorrow because there's no point in having the timer. That is amazing. 10 more subs. Hound DS, King of Hearts O2, Pineapple Jenna, Depressed Toast, Arc Soul, Soggy Cakes, Akubo, Badger Bomb, Badger Bomber, McDonough, and Ugunk. Enjoy the gift subs. Thank you, Salinity. Dave, yeah. What are you looking for in Korra? I've got 2 hypes to do. I'll get to those in just a second. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out and for your generosity. It is amazing. So amazing. Absolutely stay safe.
Shut up and take my money.
Depending on what you want to do for Korra Prime, this one's a farming build with just 1 forma. Probably do a little bit more if you put 1 or 2 more forma in there. But this is a farming build I've got. Basically, you focuses on her 4. And then here's kind of a general one that works on her 1. Kind of general use. If you put more forma in there, you can do primed flow.
Shut up and take my money.
And base with the prime sub too. Thank you. Much appreciated. All that support allows me to keep doing what I'm doing. I appreciate all of your generosity, truly. I'd say, you know, if you want me to put the hat on, I can, but we've had so much that I'm just wearing the hat the rest of the time and all through tomorrow because you all have been so awesome.
Take my money.
Giovanna, yeah, I haven't been able to run with this squad yet, so the next time we rotate, yeah, we can definitely get you in.
Shut up and take my money.
Yep. I do, Bear Kitty. I was looking at how to do that with channel points because I figured that was the best way to kind of reward regulars and also subs, because then subs accumulate points at a faster clip too. But I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I think at this point I am getting to where I need a queue. All right, back to our 2 hypes. As I was saying, take it all with a grain of salt. It's all for fun. But if you haven't checked out one of the more recent additions to actually the 50th Warframe, we currently have 51, 52 is on the way, but one of the more recent additions, Styanax is a very solid addition. The only thing I wish he had was the Spartan kick from 300. Other than that, he's on point. So first of all, bro has got a nice Void Shell skin. All right, I love that DE has started dropping Void Shell skins with the new frames. It's great because instantly you can give them some class and style. I do absolutely love the Void Shell skin. His passive, he goes in a little unexpected direction. Shield gating is a big meta move currently. He says, you know what? We're not going to do brief respite. We want more shields. We're going to do over shields. All right? We want over shields because I'm going to just stack that crit chance. And he actually pushes you to use spear guns. He does have the Aphentis, his signature spear gun. So he's going to push you to use spear guns because it's going to double for spear guns. Giant Kadoma is back, yes. Hey, Sleepy Abby, welcome, welcome. Dave, I'm going to get through these queues and then we can look at it quick. Give me a moment here. All right, his first ability. I heard you like grouping, so we're going to give you some grouping with your grouping while we do some damage. You just launch a javelin, sucks enemies in, and if it's launched into a wall, they could just basically get stuck to it. It's great. So if you have just a little bit of a radial attack, bam, you can group your enemies up and do some serious damage. And you can see this is a zero forma build. And while it's not going to kill anyone on Steel Path, normal missions, it's going to do some damage. But you know what? The point of it isn't necessarily to kill on Steel Path either. It's to group them up so you can kill them another way. Yep, yeah. The Ferox or Tenet Ferox, exactly, Pyrotic. The second ability, Thorough Strike, is what you get when you put him in the helmet. And I do need to get a second Styanax because this is worth using. All right. First, it does a radial attack. As you can see, it arcs out in... what degree is that? It doesn't say. Normally it says what degree it covers. It does a pretty solid arc out in front of you. The nice thing is this pushes enemies back. So if you think Acolytes in Steel Path, you're on the right track because not only does it push enemies back, it strips armor, which is what you want on Steel Path. So this is a great ability. This is one I've seen Nightmare Frame use on a number of builds. I think I was looking at a Vauban build of his. Maybe it was Vauban that uses Thorough Strike as one of the abilities. So it's absolutely a great option. Third ability, Rally Point. Hey, I heard you wanted energy regeneration for your allies. Why not make him an all-rounder with a little support capability? Let's draw attention to him, and kills will regenerate energy for you and squad in range. Why not? You know? Seems pretty solid. I don't have many Axie, so we're probably not going to be hitting Axie up too much. I did get the pallet, yes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you have a Riven for Ferox, the base Ferox is going to be better than the Tenet, likely. All right, his fourth ability, Final Stand. I'm not going to lie, I am glad DE made it so you can't just use this and spam the 3 while you're in this and then float around the map. That looked ridiculous. However, now that it works more as intended, launch yourself in the air, stay there, and then have specters of you launch javelins at your enemies. Nice AoE, solid damage. It does burst, it does slash, which means bleed procs. It does solid damage. You can take enemies out with this. Very good ability. Definitely worth messing with. So if you haven't tried the Spartan frame, give him a shot. You're probably going to be impressed. I heard Trinity wasn't enough energy. No, you don't just get him with stock. You can also buy him in the in-game market. All right, we've got your really next, and then... Did I have a choose my Warframe redemption too? I don't remember. I'll have to double check. All right. Where am I from? I'm from Michigan. West Michigan. Lavos. Yes, it was Lavos. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, a lot of you are going, Ureli hype? Yes, Ureli hype, because Ureli, you all dog on Ureli too much. Ureli is a great frame. All right. I'll give you that the K drives are not fully implemented. They are underwhelming compared to Arcwing. However, that doesn't make Ureli a bad frame just because she's the K drive frame. Au contraire, she is actually a great frame, whether or not you choose to use the K drive aspect. So let's take a look at her first ability. All right. I mean, her passive, not her first ability, her passive. Let's start at her passive because this is what I built around when I was building for her. She gains 200% crit chance for secondary weapons if she's moving for at least 1.5 seconds. 200%. It's not hard to move for 1.5 seconds. And you know what I immediately leaned into when I saw that? Kuva Nukor. Why Kuva Nukor, you ask? It has a paltry base 7% crit chance, but you know what it has at its base that's amazing? 5 times crit multiplier. Highest crit multiplier in the game. With mods, you get that over 10 times super easy. So, you know what I do? Throw it on Ureli, use... I've thrown Pillage on her so I can get some overshields. And with Cascadia Overcharge on it, I'm getting orange and red crits constantly with a Kuva Nukor. So, yeah. She likes her crits and she's good at them. But if we look at her base abilities, number 1, Sea Snares. So, you like headshots? Let's hold your enemies in place. Oh, you like doing extra damage? How about 200% base damage vulnerability? Seems solid, right? Right. Nothing wrong with holding your enemies in place. So, you want some extra movement? You want some survivability? All right, hear me out. I know there are issues with K-Drives. She has the best K-Drive in the game. Miralina is easily the best K-Drive in the game. Plus, while you're on Miralina, 75% damage reduction. Now, admittedly, there are other frames who, with certain abilities, will have 90% damage reduction, but the fact is you're going to be moving a ton, you're going to be hard to hit. So if you had 95% damage reduction on top of that, when you have the space to navigate with it, that would be a little bit broken. So the only drawback is there are smaller, narrower maps that it gets hard to navigate with it, but it is a very... very good K. It is the best K-Drive in the game, and you don't have to mod it. It comes out of the box as the best K-Drive in the game. It basically, they put the mods on for you. You just can't see them. Aqua Blades. Toss that on her. This is what you get in the helmets too. Try Aqua Blades on Limbo. It's fun. Toss this on. Do slash damage as you're running through enemies. Problem solved. At 75% damage reduction plus adaptation and redirection equals a tank on Steel Path. Yes, Myth, yes. All right, 4th ability. You like grouping, you like damage over time. How about some Riptide? That's right. If you're using a beam chain weapon anyway, like Nukor, and you have a little trouble grouping them up, hey, there's Riptide to suck them in there so you can get them right next to each other. Why not? Oh, and it'll do damage too while you're doing it. Nice thing, also, notice that it does cold damage. That means you can use Archon Flow and potentially get energy orbs dropping from them as they die to cold damage. There's some synergy there. Think about it. And Sea Snares also does cold damage too. Just another thing to think about. She kind of likes that Archon Flow. Yeah, if you haven't tried Ureli, seriously, like Mythicar said, adaptation redirection works really well for her on Steel Path. You just set her up with a good Kuva Nukor build. You can do a lot of damage. There's a gaze kick gun that people use with her. That one I haven't seen. I just saw the Nukor and I was like, yep, that's what I'm doing. But I believe it. All right, we've got to play as Lavos. We are actually good to go now. I think this catches me up. Yeah, I mean, the Nukor is the one that, like, everyone knows. Yeah, you've got a Valentine's Grendel going. Nice. Yeah, part of the reason that Tiny Bear rushed from starting the game to Steel Path in under 2 weeks is because Tiny Bear really wanted Grendel. And Tiny Bear got Grendel. Oh, Kane, you just got her today? Yeah, she's actually good. I know a lot of people dog on her, but she is a good frame. Yeah, free 45% crit chance. That's true. Arcane Avenger would be good on her. I gotta look at my arcanes on her. I could probably reevaluate those. All right. Thank you for your patience on that, squad. Let's see. You probably want Steel Path Void Fissures, don't you? So here's what we've got right now. Yeah, this is Steel Path. Lith Rescue, Meso Defense, Neo Mobile Defense, Neo Rescue, Neo Interception, Axis Sabotage. I have not. That's one of 3 that I haven't done. Sands of Inaros, Octavia's Anthem, and Jordas Precept. Probably should get those done in the next couple of weeks just to have all of the quests done. Barrier plus Avenger? Okay. I mean, if I'm going for an overshield build, keeping shields up seems good. The only endless here is defense, and that's not the fastest endless. Oh, I guess there's an interception too, but interception. There's going to be some rotation here. Why don't we start with this rescue? I think we'll see some more open up because there can be up to 12 at a time. So let's start with this and then we'll feel it out and see what rotates in. Oh, anything you all are actually like trying to pop with relics, by the way? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do them for the lore. Obviously, a couple... what do we have here? So Sands of Inaros will let me get base Inaros for the helmet and MR, so there's that. Jordas Precept will let me get start farming for base Atlas for the MR and helmet. So I mean, I do need to do those, if nothing else, because I'm trying to hit MR 30 and we're getting close. Phantasma Prime stuff? Okay. I can look at that after we run this one. Oh, did you just sell the base in Naros? Oh, Medusa. Oof. Alright, Pyrotic's working on a Furus. Yeah, you're still working on the new stuff. Gotcha. Aldino's working on Phantasma Prime. I don't have a Gara Prime defense build currently. I've got one that kind of focuses on using the one on the 4 to kind of use it as a shattering glass nuke kind of thing. Ah, we took too long, Tiny Bear. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, in that case, let's see. I am sorry. We'll definitely get you in next time. All right. We had someone, Giovanna. You were saying you wanted to rotate in when you could. Oh, it's totally understandable. We took. I was talking with chat, we were getting all those gift subs, so no, I get it. Giovanna. It helps if I actually spell it right, because that won't invite you. Yeah, you don't need to apologize. It's like, I totally understand. We took too long, so you had life come up. All right, get Giovanna in. So we don't have to do the Lith one. If you're talking a Furus Phantasma, you said something about Meso. Could do Meso Defense. I don't know how long I want to stay in on Lavos, because I think we're starting to find out that Lavos may, although I don't dislike Lavos, it may be one of my least favorite frames. I don't know. I probably just need to learn him. Okay, we can get you in on the next time we do it then. So, looks like we've got a spot open. Anyone want to hop in for some Steel Path relic popping? Get some Void Fissures, Steel Essence. Alright, silence offline, inks offline. Offline, you've got to go. Okay, just so I don't miss anything. Pyrotic jamming out to the ZZ War. Donahue, you're getting sun tokens? Yeah, it's a little tedious. It is. Helminth has been great, Bud Miser. It has. Medusa. Can I? For some reason, I'm not right now. It's not coming to me. Hold on. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there you go. You're good. Ash Prime, look what we wait. Hold on. It looks like Giovanna can hop in. Or not. We just lost Giovanna. Does that mean you can or cannot come right now? I'm confused. You're back in. Okay. Nice, nice. Have you checked out this, there's a version of that Syandana from Barrow, too.
Tell me this is spicy. Camera.
My wife just came to me with a chopped pepper and said, tell me if this is spicy, because I like spicier stuff than she does, and she doesn't want to burn her mouth. Hun, for you, there's going to be a bit of a kick to it. If there's not too much of it and it's spread throughout the dish, you might be able to do it. But there's a little bit of a kick to it that for you that might build. Let me see. All right, back. Let's see. So Medusa. Who here is close to Medusa? Lola, quiet. I can't think of who would be close to Medusa here. Banshee? Not really. She's a banshee. Who turns them to stone? I have no idea. I can't. Oh, it's Lavos? Okay. I guess he does have the little snake thing there. Oh yeah, Atlas does turn him to stone. You're right. That would have. I thought there was one, and it wasn't occurring when I got in there. All right, we're good to go. Okay, so you were saying there was some stuff on Meso you could use. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna want to hang out super long here, but let's see. Furus, you needed. I've only got one for the receiver. Let's see how this goes. The Revenant build again? Oh, yeah. We also... Someone wanted to see the Korra builds. Hold on. Alright, do me a favor. Don't ready up, Giovanna. Or not. Alright, after we extract, we'll look at... Oh, and you left. You didn't have to leave for that. Alright, I'll reinvite you. Don't move off our starting spot, Aldino and Pyrotic. We'll reinvite Giovanna. Oh no, it's cool. I get it. I know there's a stream delay. You were like, what do I do? I didn't hear it in time. Like that, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, we'll get you back in.
Combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There you go.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Totally understandable. Don't worry about it. We'll get you back in. There you go. Don't run off it just yet. Giovanna is on Switch, so there's gonna be a delay there. So don't get us started just yet. We want to make sure Giovanna loads in. Oh, I forgot to change you out. You MR fodder.
We are readying reinforcements.
Snakes on a frame. Snakes on a frame, just like snakes on a plane, right? Yeah, Aldino's up there, and there's Giovanna. All right, we're good. We are popping some relics, farming some steel essence. That is what we're doing, Hydra. Yeah, he's a big caster frame, isn't he? I know Kengineer mains him, and I definitely watch some of Ken's streams for sure. But usually I'm catching like the discussions because I'm always learning something. I rarely get to actually see him use Lavos, and if I did, I don't know if I'd know what I'm seeing.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Ah, 3 shortens cooldown on the rest of your status enemies. Okay. Okie dokie. I should not have that Moa equipped. Forgot to get him out of there. Nice, nice. That was only the first wave and we already have 7 reactant. I think we're gonna be good. Alright, I have no idea what his 2 does. Legit, no clue.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It does something, Kappa. I mean... Okay, that I knew. Like, give me a little credit here. These may be... I may be using the ultra-thin lenses to hide how blind I am, but I could see that. It does something. I mean, I'm skating around the map. I get that it does something. Dash forward, dropping vials that do cold damage plus what you infuse. Okay. He is the alchemist. He hews into the pun set, hitting the sign on his way. So does this mean that the official lore says that Lavos wears wheelies? Is that it? Heelys? Heelys is what I meant. Like, does Lavos have an endorsement with Heelys? Oh, true, that's Nezha. Salinity, I thought you were going to bed. With another gift sub to Spice Rack. I mean, it can be both. Why can't it be both? But thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you, hon. Dinner. All right. Someone is putting out a Spectre army, yes. All right. So where does one farm the highest tier of Warframe Spectre? I see I've got a few blueprints, but only like 4. I'm like, you know, I wouldn't mind picking up some more. That almost went sideways. Oh yeah, you were giving me that shield. Gotta stop going up there because I keep getting electrocuted. Lola, come on. No. Quiet. No demand barks. Lola. Quiet. Good girl. Good girl. Good Lola. Alright, I'll accept a little bit of sass, because otherwise you've been good. You can get away with a little bit of sass. Laying down and trying to sleep, but you can't fall asleep. Ah. Gotcha. Well, you're trying. I'm sure you'll get there. But nice of you to hang out. Oh, you're on our side. But yes, very generous. I came back to make sure I'm staying good on my promise to wear the hat. This is true. Although I do have dinner, so after we extract, your camera's probably going off for a little bit so I can eat. But I promise I'll keep the hat on. The wife will keep me honest. And so will the dog. I'm sure you could hear her being a little bitchy right there. She'll be sitting there telling me that chat won't give her more treats if I don't keep my promises. Hey, Surf Cutter, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I mean, if you want to bring out your Spectre army, I'm not gonna promise I won't shoot at him. I won't promise I won't shoot him. Lola, quiet. Not sure what she even thinks she hears. Count his kills till duration runs out. Nice. Or until they accidentally get killed by you or your teammates. You know. All the times you've been shooting at Necros minions thinking they were enemies. No. Someone had me do a roast of Necros either earlier today or yesterday. And I definitely pointed that out. I'm like, you know, people are not going to want you to use the 4 because they're just going to shoot at your minions. I've done it, you've done it, we've all done it. Let's be honest.
Roasted.
Roka, welcome, welcome. Barricade, are you still there? Can you get a shout out for Roca Floca Flame, please? How you doing? Good evening as well. I mean, we've got a lot of things going on this map, so if the frame rate is dropping, I'm not surprised. Oh, thank you, thank you. Did you come over with one of the raids then? Yeah. I got some dinner waiting for me too. Smells amazing. There we go. One problem solved. Only 8 more remaining, right? Lurking a few people. Fair, fair. Totally fair.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Alright, is 1 the infusion, I'm assuming? Ruta Prime, I guess? So how much of the spicy peppers did you put in there, hon? I'm curious how much yours has. Well, we can go another round. Oh, we had a lot of subs, gift subs, and biddies, so normally there'd be a timer going, but we had so many, I was just saying, you know what? I'll wear it the rest of the stream, I'll wear it tomorrow too. You gave me 3/4 of it, I was wondering.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Thanks for the work, buddy. Only a taste of what the potential Spectre army can be. I'm not sure I want to know how bad it can be. I love how they're just like, we don't want you up there, so if you go up there, you're getting electrocuted. Deal with it. Being hunted is for certain specific enemies that are basically loot crates. They can show up randomly in certain types of missions and drop some goodies for you when you inevitably kill them. They're basically walking loot pinatas. That's effectively what it is. We may get all of it. We almost got all of our... No, we did get all of our reactant in the first wave this round. Jeez.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Done right, and it frames like birthday dual month. It's I was born this month, and since Lola shares my birthday, she happens to have been born this month too. Yeah, I agree. Volt and Gyre should be immune from damage up there, 100%. Let's see. Frames like Wukong and Necros work in their Spectre form to bring out their support. And have over 100 Spectres in a mission. Are you kidding me? Oof. A game of numbers. Ah, thank you, thank you. It's been a good early birthday. We've had a lot of generosity in the stream today. Lot of generosity. So, yeah. Almost 3 weeks early, but it's been a good early birthday stream. For sure. Can bring about 27 Spectres. Are you what? 27 really? That's nuts. Wait, 20th for you? Yours is 1 day after mine. That's crazy. Mine is the 19th. We'll probably do the birthday stream on the 20th, but yeah, mine's the 19th. Crazy. Surf, it's going great. We had some fun. We got to do a little bit of a collab with Lady the Laddie earlier. We've been just chilling, popping relics, doing some Steel Path. We got a lot of generous people in chat dropping subs, gift subs, bits. One in particular who went above and beyond, Solinity Classic. But yeah. Your birthday is the same as the Warframe launch day, just a few years earlier. I understand the few years earlier, Medusa. I'm there with you. Yep. I've only been around a few years longer than the Warframe. Just a few. I mean, just because Warframe is just about old enough to go to middle school, let's not explore that too closely. It's right in front of me. I will bite you if you come near it. I'm gonna start mowing on it when we extract at the next opportunity. Wave 10 we extract. And we'll start mowing down. Yes, I I turned 32 as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Considering she's only a few weeks younger than me, she doesn't want you to ask me how old I am. Thank you, Hydra. Yes, yes. I get a lot of compliments on the beard. I grew up myself. One of the few fortunate things I can say about my genetics. I don't know how it got this coloring, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, is Vahak wondering why you're still breathing his air? Ah, both of you are turning 32. Nice, nice. Yeah, seriously. Like, October, at least October of 2020, it had none. It was, yeah, beginning of 2021, we started to see some late, maybe very end of 2020, beginning of 2021, we started to see some white coming in at the bottom. No joke, when the white started coming in, like, it was just this one patch, like, right under here. I thought I had screwed up shaving or something, and I'm like, why do I have a patch in my beard? Why can I see my skin? Which, you can tell how pale I was at that part of the winter, too. The fact that I thought it was skin. But finally figured out, no, that's my beard changing color. I'm getting freaking old. Yeah, oh, was it? No, you're right. October 2021. You're right. Time is all relative anyway, and then you throw in a pandemic, and I just get all messed up. Okay. Josh, yes. Yep, you're right. It was October 2021. You are not wrong. I did actually have some time with the beard having color. You are correct. I forget it's 2023, okay? Give me a break. Yeah, that's the real question. Before or after Corona? I mean, technically, we never really beat it, so we're still mid-Corona. We just pretend it doesn't exist, right? Pretty sure that's where we are as a society. You too, Scorm? Yeah. I'm curious how long I have left before it goes all white. What's really funny is the white is like, it's starting here and then just creeping out, like it mostly up. Like it's coming up here, so when this does grow out a little bit, there's almost no white there. It's starting to come up the sideburns here, but it's just like creeping up. Ooh. You miss using Grindle and swallowing the grenades. Meatball. Meatball boy. Grindle would make some sort of Secret Service agent for sure. Get down, Mr. President. I'll eat that grenade for you. And that guy, and that guy, and that guy. The frame rate is so slow it's fast. I'm not noticing a difference, so it must be hitting you on Switch pretty bad. Oof. Oh, they're down there. There we go. Ah. Ooh. Oh. So, hon, I never got to tell chat about what you did to me yesterday in the morning. I went, hey chat, yesterday, you want to hear something? Oh, I said this yesterday. I said, hey chat, you want to hear something funny? And not a single person said a thing. I'm like, okay. Okay. Yes, you were gift subbed. You know what you did yesterday in the morning? Oh, yeah. You got 4 Acolyte on your first one and you were solo? Okay, that's tough. Oof. Yeah, Salinity Classic. Yeah, Salinity gave out like 30 plus gift subs today. And all the huge swath of generosity. It was amazing. You need to hear the story? Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. So, as I've mentioned before, we're currently spending 6 weeks in Florida to escape the cold in Michigan. So we're staying in an Airbnb, just a little house. The owner who's renting it to us contacted us last week and just said, "Hey, can I stop by on Tuesday? What time works for you? Just need to take a look at something." Like someone who stayed there before, like he's gonna replace the counters. It's a laminate countertop. Someone who stayed here before just decided they were gonna actually cut directly on the countertop. So you see the marks there. It looks awful. So we're like, yeah, come Tuesday morning before 10. So we said, all right, we'll come between 8:30 and 9. Sounds good. Look it up. I'm in the shower. I'm like finishing up right around 8:30, and they get here right at 8:30. So I had planned ahead. We've got the bathroom is we've got 2 bathrooms. This one is a bathroom that's off the master bedroom. So laid out my clothes. I closed the door to the master bedroom, and I was in the shower. They get here. I got out of the shower, like I'm kind of getting ready in the bathroom. My wife pops in, asks me something. If there's anything I need to tell them, say no. And then on her way out, she leaves the door to the bedroom open. The one that I had specifically closed because my clothes were not in the bathroom with me. It's a tiny bathroom. There's nowhere to put them. So I'm sitting here going, great. I'm stuck in here until they leave. Because they can definitely see me from out there if I go get my clothes.
And so we learn.
So I'm sitting there like trying to text her, hey, close the door so I can put my clothes on and maybe meet the guy we're renting from. Of course, she's talking to him. She doesn't get the text. And then she comes back in with the door behind her open, talking to me. I'm like, I am naked here. Close the door so I can get my freaking clothes. Like literally, she had to walk past my pants.
He fucked up.
Twice. Like, she saw the door was closed when she came in. She left it open, and she had to walk past my pants twice. They weren't hidden. They were right next to the door to the bathroom. Yeah, good sound clip there. Because there's nowhere to put them. You've seen the bathroom. It's tiny. It's super tiny. Where am I gonna put them? Hey, Eototh. Thank you. Yes, we are celebrating a lot of generosity. A lot of gift subs were given out. Holy crap. I was wrong. Salinity passed the 30 mark. I remember when Salinity gifted 30. Salinity gifted 51 subs today. We had, I think it was 3 Prime subs, bunch of biddies. Stanum also gifted a sub. Pyrotic gifted a sub. A lot of generosity. Take it as a compliment. She wants the world to see my man buns. I don't need any of this. But yeah. All right. Looks like we lost one. You get away from my food. Go away. This is the first. No. Go away. She literally is coming over here with her spoon ready, like she's gonna come and eat my food. All right. We're gonna have to do that. Oh, because you didn't extract. That's why. You didn't make a decision, so it just said you want to stay in. I would be willing to bet I don't have any Mag Prime relics. Yeah, I have none. You were talking about Mesa, though. Wasn't it you who was talking about Mesa? I have some Mesa relics. I've got a couple different Neos for the blueprints. I also have a Neo for the chassis. Okay, so I can get blueprints and chassis, and I can get half a mesa. Oh, Pyrotic. Yeah, Pyrotic's got a bunch of vaulted relics, so you have a ton of mag relics, huh? You have the main blueprint, nothing else. Gotcha. All right, let me see. I think I'm behind on a redemption. Roast your rally. So Rocket must have come in on Craig's raid if you want me to roast your rally, huh? Magnus was included. Ah, yes, you have to do mag prime, mag space prime. Otherwise, yeah, you get everything that has mag in it. Eototh, we may be able to get you in later. Honestly, if Eldino is popping out there, we really only did the 2 rounds because we've had a lot of redemptions. But we can definitely, when we rotate, we can get you in. I feel like since we played with other squads longer, I want to give them a little more chance to pop a few more. Roka wants us to roast your rally. You have 2 relics with mag parts in common? Okay, okay. All right. So, quick disclaimer, if you're not familiar with this redemption on the channel, we have a channel point redemption to hype or roast frames. It's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Yes, even your rally. So take it all with a grain of salt. However, yeah, the one thing I wanted in my Space Ninja game was to play as a Warframe that has the vibe of a Japanese skater girl. I mean, that's basically the vibe that your rally gives off, right? That definitely makes me feel like I'm playing a Space Ninja game, for sure. Her passive, and of course the fact that she's built around K-drives, the feature incomplete vehicle that was added to the game how many years ago now? Yeah, we got some issues to work around. All right. Her passive and her K-drive forces you into using secondaries a lot, assuming you actually do use her K-drive. And there are a lot of maps you're not going to want to. You're just not going to. This also says you cannot use the Latum with her. She can't use it because the Latum wants low crit chance. You're going to be moving constantly. You will never be able to use the Latum, one of the best secondaries in the game, with her. How? How? Why? Like, there are other options, but just not having that at your disposal sucks a little bit. All right. Her first ability is generally the one I replace, though I can see people replacing her too because it's the K-drive. People hate K-drives. But yeah, this one's for all of you who can't hit headshots to save your life. Just suspend your enemies in air. They're extra vulnerable to damage, and boom. Line up your shots, take them out. I'm not saying I'm the best at headshots, but I can hit them without doing that. Her second ability is the hated K-drive. It's gotten better. This is the best K-drive in the game. If you're gonna ride on a K-drive, you kind of want it to be Maralina. However, there are a lot of maps it doesn't work in just because the maneuverability sucks. You've got tight spaces, narrow hallways. You can't make it work. The jumps, it gets rough. However, if you don't use it, or if you helminth something over this, you lose her survivability because you get 75% damage reduction while on Maralina. So, Pick your poison. Either you're super squishy and you die a lot, or you're stuck riding a K-Drive in maps that really don't want you riding a K-Drive. Aqua Blades is the reason to consider Yorelli, because you toss her in the helmet and you can put it on anyone. Have you tried it on Limbo? Guess what? Just slide into Limbo's Void mode, keep these on constantly, and enemies can't touch you, but you run around slashing their face. It's fun. On Yorelli, I mean, if you're already on Marilena, you're moving around a lot, I guess it's okay. It's not anything to write home about, but it exists. At least it does slash procs, so you can get some bleed on Steel Path. Her fourth ability. It's grouping until it's not. If you don't manage to kill them when they're grouped up in the bubble, you know what this does? It tosses them all away. That's right. So you still got to collect them up and finish them off if you didn't manage to kill them when it's grouped up. And as you can see by the damage on Steel Path, it's not going to kill them for you. So hopefully you've got a good AoE weapon or a good chain weapon that's going to finish them off when they're in there. Otherwise, you're just going to be sweeping up the mess and you may as well not have done it. So yeah, if you don't like the Latum and you don't mind hopping around like a little schoolgirl, then I guess Yorelli is the frame for you. However, how is it that she makes a better heart with her hands than the new emote? I wish the new emote at least made it look more like a heart. They don't quite close the top fingers like she does. She does the heart better. She's had more practice. She's got that going for her. You want to hype Oberon, huh? Because we are not doing focus schools. Does that say hype a focus school? No, it does not. Read the fine print, sir. All right. How would you like to be the GOAT? That's right, the GOAT. Well, here you go. Oberon Prime. If you're familiar with RPGs, if you have wanted to be a paladin in the Space Ninja game, here's the guy for you. First of all, the passive. Any organic pets, so think your Smetas, your Kubros, your Vulpaphilas, your Predicites. They get a 25% health link, armor link, shield link, and they receive an instant revive per mission. So if they get down, boom, right back up. But let's talk about Oberon himself. Oh, by the way, if you don't want to be the GOAT, he's got a lot of helmets that really resemble a stag too. So there is that. Really leans into the King of the Fae, King of the Forest kind of aesthetic from Shakespearean lore. So well done there. But yeah, if you want to talk about abilities, his first ability, as far as first abilities goes, is pretty good because it does some crowd control. It'll hit more than one enemy. On its surface, radiation with Oberon doesn't make a lot of sense until you remember what the radiation procs do, which is it makes enemies able to hit each other. So it's like that little Fae trickster thing. So it works out. So enemies that don't die to this can damage each other. It'll help you out in the long run. Hallowed Ground. This one also does radiation damage. It's described as a righteous fire, but it looks like grass. Especially if you use green energy. It looks like grass. However, you inflict damage to any enemy in there. It covers a good area. So of course, you've got radiation damage, you've got a high status chance, and again, radiation procs mean they can damage each other. Not bad at all. Renewal allows you to play a support frame. Healing waves flow outward, regenerating health over time. There is an augment for this one that does something pretty neat, and I do not remember. Chat, help me out here. The augment for renewal does something pretty cool, and I can't recall what it does, but it does something very unique in the game that actually can be kind of useful as a support frame in Eidolon hunts, if I remember right. Oh yeah, it also slows the bleed out. You've got a long buff there. Good, solid initial heal. Oh, it just prevents you from dying. Okay. Yeah, death prevention is always solid. Instant revive for anyone reaching 0 health every 90 seconds. Oh, it's just literally every 90 seconds while that's active. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's very solid. And the fourth ability, if you want to get back to the paladin aspects, let's get some crowd control. Lift enemies in the air, hurl them down with conviction, and enemies who die from this have a chance to spawn a health orb. 50% chance. Not bad. And notice this has, what this doesn't say in the description, but it says below, 100, at my zero forma base build, 100% armor strip. You can do some damage with this, even on Steel Path, with the armor strip. That is nothing to complain about. So yeah, if you want a nice all-rounder who has some good support abilities as well as crowd control and armor strip, check out the GOAT. Check out Oberon. Oh, you're still in there, Aldino? You're staying in there? Should we, are you extracting or should we give up your spot? Because Eototh did want to hop in. Anyone under renewal who steps on the grass gets extra armor. Oh, nice. I believe Aelac's decent. Odonata Prime, you want it for MR. You don't want it to be your main Arcwing. Oh, you're hopping out, Aldino? Oberon Prime Demon, you say? Okay. Yeah, with that helmet, he definitely... I'll give it that. He looks like a demon. Valkyrie Prime. Blade of the Lotus. Yep. He does look demonic here. That's pretty sweet. Dinner is tasty. Very tasty. All right. Recent was Aldino. Not yet, but we can get you and someone else wanted to hop into. We've only really popped 2 relics with this squad because we've had a lot of channel point redemptions and gift subs and all that. So wanna give them a chance to pop some more before we do rotation. Failed? Oof. Rip. Big rip. Well, maybe there'll be new ones on the rotation. Yeah, Steel Path, they keep the enemies coming like you got a full squad. So that's pretty good. Was it just one cookie or were there 2? All right, did you get the invitation, Aldino? Shot it over a couple times. Okay, yeah, then you don't get my cookie. I'm sorry. Yeah, they keep coming fast and hard, for sure. Rescue, excavation. Ooh, Axie Hive, huh? 20 specters would help. Oh, how much on the info down there? Dark Fire. That was... I'm not sure. Frame... Oh, under display. Show FPS. So video, display, show FPS, enable that. And that should pop up down there. All right. You all have any preference on the Steel Path Fissures? Hives are quick. I don't have a ton of Axie Relics, but I have enough to do a few runs. Meso's down to Interception. I'm not a big fan of Interception. Crit chance, attack speed, melee damage. Minus crit chance for slide attack. That's a solid one. That's a very solid one. Oh, that was your first time doing Steel Path? Really? Do you have Steel Path unlocked? I mean, Revenant's a good one. Obviously, you did fine there. All right. How about a Lith Rescue, maybe? I didn't realize, Giovanna. So do you have Steel Path unlocked? Interesting, so you're getting taxi here. I wonder if these nodes will stay unlocked for you. Wait, you didn't get to choose? Sometimes that just happens. I think there's some sort of bug. I forget the combination, but if you press something, it'll just happen. Not that anyone necessarily started it. If you don't have Steel Path, they don't stay unlocked. Ah. Well, then we should abort so you can choose.
Have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, I was just aborting so we could get you one. Rather than just have you go for Void Traces, because come on. That's lame. I mean, come on, it's lame. You know it's lame to just go for traces. So if you... Basically, if you know there's one you've got, you just start typing in here. I know I've got a... I know I got a Ferox ribbon, so it'll be one of the suggestions here. I can do that, and boom. But basically, the game knows what ribbons you have. So if you do the bracket, you start typing it in there, it'll suggest it as a populate. Aldino, Pyrotic wasn't. It got force started somehow. Pyrotic wasn't able to actually pick a relic, so I aborted so he could.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I've got to change my MOA out. Crap.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
No, why was it, like, I was aimed at the stupid thing and it wasn't using my abilities at all. I love that. Thank you, thank you. Leave the MOA, he's crap. Alright, MOA's been saved. That works.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the
You and the MOA were meant to be.
surely initiate the execution sequence.
I'm gonna step out for a bit and make a bad decision. Really? Where are you going? Where are you going, my dear? Come on, press the button.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You were right there. There we go. Button pressed. Oh, let's go down. You gotta go down to get in, right?
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. I will not forget this, Tenno. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Why do they always want a weapon? Just survive. Your goal is to survive. You don't need to shoot anything. Just...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We got it. Score. first one to the end. I am trying to eat, dang it. Thank you. Almost had it too. Oh, you're talking about Wave Rider Darkfire? Honestly, if it's the trick chains that are giving you trouble, go outside Fortuna, turn left, and grind back and forth on the pipe. Do a little jump up, do a couple tricks, and then turn around, do them again. Oh. Acolyte. Keep falling off. It takes a little practice. You'll get it. We got him.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I'm really curious where my wife is off to. Really curious.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up.
This is a shortcut to see. Yep, just backslash W space the name of the person that you want to whisper to, space, and then whatever you want to send them. Why you brought Ureli with Plat using a coupon? Oof. Honestly, I think Equinox is a better use of the Plat. Ooh, if she's getting beer, that'd be nice. Unless she's just getting a pint for herself. Tasty dinner. Speed build Nisha. We can run Nisha there. Yep, I got your whisper there, Giovanna. Actually, hell, if we're doing that.
On this cold and lonely
She... Chat, do you see this? I'm turning the camera back on for a second because I need you to see this. Alright. That is a mouth-sized bite out of my cookie. I didn't take that bite. I just touched the cookie right now. She extracted the wife tax. How dare? How dare? I see, stand up. This is why I was like, you know what? She can suffer through the commercials. It's fine. I want to do a P6 rad. Next one. I think I've got a P6. Can do it on like the next one. Let me see. P6. I'll check after this. P6. I did. I will check it out after we extract from this mission. You believe her? Yeah, wife lich, exactly. She stole from me just like a lich.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
I mean, she was nice enough to make it while I'm over here streaming. But still, she had her own. It's not like she didn't have one for herself.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
We can. Have you heard of abort? We absolutely can leave without rescuing the prisoner.
You are approaching the holding
Can't believe she stole a bite of my cookie.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Rude, chat. Rude.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Not gonna lie, it was kind of a tasty cookie. I see why she did it. Was a bit of a tasty cookie. I mean, it was a solid cookie. 10 out of 10. Would eat again.
Very good.
Giving you some trouble, Darkfire. Yeah. It was a little annoying at first for me. Yeah, I do see that. The Mutilus Quanta. Plus projectile speed, plus cold, plus crit damage. I mean, it's a solid base roll. It's not an amazing ribbon, but it is a solid base roll. You can easily build viral off that. Crit damage is nice. Wait a minute. Never mind. The Mutilus Quanta does not like crit. Holy crap. 2.5% base chance. You're almost never going to crit on this. It's got a great Riven disposition, though. Look at that crit. 2.5%. All right, we are. So it was it Lith P6? Lith P6 you were looking at? Which P6? Hold on. Yep, Lith P6. You wanted a rad share for the stock. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Phantasma Prime has 2 rare parts. I forgot about that farm. We still got some time here. Oh yeah, incursions did reset, didn't they? I'm usually not on this late. That is not better. Yeah, but don't re-roll it now. Re-roll it when you're not in the squad. The comb. That's a solid start. That's a very solid start. Damage and multi-shot. Oof. Yes, I know. Kuva. It drags you in. That reminds me, I gotta do more Zeraman. I am low on Void Plumes. I do have to do more Zeraman. Dog's over curled up by the door, waiting for her mama to return. She was hanging out down here for a minute, but she's like, you know what? I miss mama.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Come on. Obligation door. It's not a friendship door. This is me saying drop what you're doing and come to me.
Keep going. Nobody
That's
knows
right.
you're here.
You know I'm the priority. Admit it. Nobody knows we're here. Yeah, because we're being so quiet. Definitely believe Space Mom when she says no one knows we're here. There's some more ahead too. Reactant. I killed a bunch of stuff up there.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Mrs. Kadoma is captain of the ship. I mean, possibly correct.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
Welcome back, Tiny Bear.
I'll take care of the rest.
When we rotate, we can get you in. I think Hydra and Aototh also wanted to hop in if they're still sticking around. Wait, you can use Nidus on grounded pilots to cheese it? Really? Now I feel dumb for wasting Riven ciphers on those. Huh. Well, yeah, as soon as you said Nidus, I knew it was larva, but huh. Huh. Shoot, look at the time. I have been live for 7 hours. I had no idea. Banshee on max rank? Oh, max range, yeah. Right, Darkfire, you did too. Cernos Prime lower limb. Well, we take those. We are a blueprint away from another Cernos Prime. Nice.
And so we
All right.
learn the importance of
Hydra, Aototh, are you out there? That's not even the part you needed? Oof. Aototh, all right. Yeah, considering I've been live for 7 hours, I told some people I'd get them in when we rotated. Should rotate so I can do a few more quick runs and then call it a late day. So yeah, we've got Aototh, we've got Darkfire, they both spoke up earlier. Hydra, are you out there? Hydra. All right, thank you, squad. It is about time to rotate. And I do need to do everyone a service and get a queue going. All right. We got you. Darkfire had also spoken up earlier. I want to go through the people who were here and were asking first, Tiny Bear. So if Hydra is not around, then we can get you in. You need systems for Hero and Hero Prime. Gotcha. Careful of extensions. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to see if there's a way to implement it into like channel point redemptions or something. I don't know. I'm gonna check out options. Ah, Hydra is not in chat. Okay. Tiny Bear. Looks like Hydra had to bounce, so you can. On the one hand, I like the bits because, you know, money's money, helps support the channel. On the other hand, I don't want people to feel like, oh, well, they never get to play because people who want to spend money always get to jump the line. Don't know if that would happen, but if we do have people who keep dropping bits to do that, then some people might get annoyed. I don't know. It's a slippery slope. So, Tiny Bear, there is a nicer way to ask. That looks like a command. Hey! Zach, Mania, and Devil, welcome in. And thinking about starting a fresh account on the good old Warframe? How's the game looking in 2023? I mean, you're saying a fresh account, so you've obviously played before. I guess, when was the last time you played? And do you have access to your old account? The game is fun. Obviously, I've been... MR29, I've been playing since June. There are 51... There are about to be 52 Warframes in the game. Lots of options, lots of different types of missions, different things to farm. There is a ton to do. You are leaning into the Valentines. Very nice. I like the pink accents. Looks good. How are you enjoying Volt Prime? Yeah, I mean, definitely sounds like you played before, Zach. So if you enjoy, looter shooters, if you enjoy grinding and always having like something to work towards, even like I've got a lot of good stuff, and I still feel like I can go get this thing and maybe do this build a little bit better, do a little more damage, do it a little faster. Like, yeah, it is fun. Lots of options. Yeah, if it's been like a year and a half or more since you played, there is a big piece of content that they dropped that you would have missed called the New War. Great story. Great. You actually get some great gear from it. Like, highly recommend it. Yeah. So how'd you feel about Steel Path? Oh, there you are, Hydra. I was looking for you earlier, and when I went to message you, it said you weren't in chat. Yeah, it can be rough starting over. If you have access to your old account, pick up from there, honestly. Because even if you've already completed missions and you don't remember things, you want to go back, you can always go here, click on a mission. No, it's not there. Where can you replay it? Oh, it's over here, missions. You can go over to your codex, go to missions. No. Wait a minute. How do you replay them? Hold on. It is in quests. Okay, so... Oh, okay, it's just the one I picked I couldn't replay. But yeah, if you click on a mission, you can replay the quest at any point. So if you want to go to... like, Awakening is the very first one, the intro quest, you can replay that. It'll give you some direction on, like, movement and all that. But yeah. Yeah, not everything's replayable. Yeah, the intro cinematic, they've really improved on that one. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Solith Sabotage. Axie Hive. Unless any of you have a different preference, this one seems pretty good. Tiny Bear, did you ever get Nidus? Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's so much to the game that even if you're like, hey, I want to kind of feel like it's fresh, like it's new, it's still better to start with what you had, for sure. Because there is, like I said, there are about to be 52 Warframes out there. There are hundreds of weapons. There's just so much in it. That's true, yeah, depending on how far you got through on it, but... Ooh. Why are you so barky, little girl? She went out to do something. She'll be back. I mean, there's a meta, but if you invest enough Forma in any weapon and you have the right mods, like, you can take it in a Steel Path and do damage. Now, it may not do as much as a different weapon, but you can still get kills, you can still finish missions, you can still kill bosses.
Honor them with quick deaths, and
Oh yeah, there's always going to be a meta. There's always going to be a most efficient way to approach the problem.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
But, yeah, I've seen, I mean, if you remember playing in the early days, like, the Bratton is one of the first rifles that you pick up. There are upgraded versions of it available, but I've seen people throw like 6-7 Forma on that base Bratton, and then take it into Steel Path and do a ton of damage.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access.
So yeah, anything that you want to build around, like, you can.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's it.
I get unlimited ammo? What?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's incredible. I always have ammo issues on Titania. Yeah, or nothing's overpowered because everything can be, pretty much. Like, the mod system allows you to make just about anything you want work. For sure. We currently have a full squad, Giovanna, and considering I've already been going live for, 7 hours, we're only going to run a handful of missions here, and then we're probably going to look for someone to raid to.
Now get out of here.
But we can definitely see in the future if anyone's got relics they're willing to dip into to help you with that. Like I said, I've got, I think you said you've got the Mesa Prime blueprint, so I've got some for the chassis, but I don't have any for mag. I was looking for you. You were not in chat. I was definitely looking for you, Hydra. I even tried to @ you, and it was like, nope, no Hydra here.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I tried, man. I tried. I really did. I said your name a few times. I went to type it in and @ you, and it was like, nope, not in the chat. Oh, you were doing stuff in Simulacrum? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. If nothing else, I'll try to look into setting up a queue this weekend so it's easier. Make sure we get people in. Oh, you just got in. We've only run like one mission, Eototh. And you also asked pretty early like he did. You don't have to hop out like that. You sure? Hydra said it's his fault for muting the stream and everything. Well, that's very generous. That's very generous of you. We can definitely get you in another time. Appreciate you. I mean, at this point, I'm just looking at prime junk, and then if we happen to get stuff someone's looking for, like Tiny Bear would like Nidus, you know? All right. Nice. That was actually a new node on Mars for me. What do we have over here? That won't be new. That won't be new. That won't be new. That might. That could. Those two have potential. It's been a while since I've heard this one. This is a solid song. I'll definitely be running some incursions tomorrow.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say definitely. We've missed them sometimes, but usually we try to get in on the incursions. That reminds me, I gotta go visit Teshin too.
Use these to crack open a relic.
I haven't picked up my Forma from him.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open.
That's my Forma, and I want it now.
Dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Good luck flying.
Destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis
Who's
device.
killing the synthesis target?
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you
Tag the
perform
arm.
synthesis I require.
Come on, arm. There we go. I got close.
That's the reactor.
Nice.
Expose its core and destroy it.
Oh, that wasn't even the one for my target? Really? I would have thought that was the one for my target. Interesting. Whose target was that? I really thought that was my target.
Now get out of here.
Yeah, that volt speed. Ah, got there first. Screw your volt speed. I can still fly a Titania. I mean, considering all the war crimes we commit, that's very possible. Hey, there's Unitas, Tiny Bear. You made a pit stop. Excuses. Excuses. Oh, you're gonna do that, huh? Okay. Okay. There's something I wanted to test with that anyway. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. I clicked the wrong thing. Alright, we were doing the sabotage, right? 375% strength. Oh, this ought to be a trip. This ought to be a trip. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. No efficiency though, so you can't spam it. Okay. Pretty much.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Use that reactant to open a relic. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
That's how
inside.
you do it. Okay.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Okay. I'm outside the map. There we go. Well, I had a plan. It did not work. There's a way to get out of the volt speed. And when I went to do that, I got caught outside the map. I had a plan, though. Yep. Got caught outside that stupid map.
Your will was
All right, you beat me that time.
This is good.
You beat me that time. Nola's tail's wagging. The wife is back. Infested mobility 2, jeez. I saw what you did, by the way. Yeah, I showed chat. I told on you. I told on you. Yeah, Fancy Squirrel got really spoiled. Alright, it says there's a song playing. Do you all hear it or not? I don't hear it. I'm confused. What happened? You hear the music. I just don't hear the music. That's cute. I don't hear any of those sounds either. That's fun. Oh, I know what happened. Here we go. Weird. Okay. Don't know why it did that, but hey. That was weird. Something from taking my earbud out, apparently. Went back to a normal build in case we actually make it long enough for an acolyte. That's fair. You just wanted to show me you could really mess with the Titania. Okay. See, and the last time I roasted Volt, that's what I said. Everyone who's playing Volt in non-speedrun missions is just there to mess with the Titania players.
These are worthy foes.
And you know what? I was right.
At your peril.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
If you're not speedrunning with Volt, you are just trolling Titania players.
Open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. We need to destroy the reactor.
Depends. Are you gonna lick the ice cream before I get it?
Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
You all should have seen the way she just busted out laughing when I called her out when she got back.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You did take a few bites out of it, so yes.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Damn. There we go. It's kind of close, though. You were right on my heels. Knock off Flash with weapons. Alright, alright. Yeah, you were speeding. Well, you were doing that to also speed yourself up, so... Alright. I'm thinking maybe one more, and then we call it a stream.
It is done, Tenno.
I'm thinking one more. A couple minutes. All right. Wanting to use it Norvalis. What was it? 375% strength? That's crazy. I think that is absolutely crazy. Prime look. Yeah, the Electroless skin. I like how parts of them are literally just electricity with an outer shell. I wonder if they'll get these trial missions back. I'd like that Sakara. Your volt. Rate your volt. Rate the fit. Ah, blues and blue-green. I forgot his noble animation. He just kind of is not steady on his feet. Oh, wait, hold on. Tiny Bear just popped out suddenly. Hold on. There are only 3. The greenish blue is a little weird for me on a Volt. Overall, pretty good. I'd say 7 out of 10. I don't know. The greenish blue is a little weird for me on Volt. Now, he said he's got to go. And then he just popped out. Like, it is not something that we were... He said it after we were already readying up, yeah. Alright, we're really only doing one more, so... Might as well. Rather than have someone pop in, we're just gonna quick do it. Only used during Eidolons. All right. So for some reason, that color combination works a little more for me with the electricity. The purple and the blue. I like that. I like that. Solid 8.5 out of 10. Hey, I'll take it. Nice. All right. St. Elmo's fire type of lightning, yeah.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for
I mean, that's not just a movie from the 80s.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out. I'm detecting void.
I kid.
Do you have a matching relic?
Large dude picks locks is the random who hopped in.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, it sounds like she wants to play. Don't worry, we're just doing this last mission and then I'm gonna be raiding out.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
All right, Volt, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There we go. I like, now that I know I can opt out of Volt speed, I love it. As long as it doesn't glitch me through the walls.
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Okay, or send me so far out of the map the game thinks that I fell off. Alright, you did that again on purpose. There's no way you needed Volt speed again that quick. I know you did that on purpose.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
I have kinetic siphons. I never use them. I like a challenge, okay? You have no idea what I'm talking about. None. No clue. Saw me opt out and you're like, nope, I'm opting you back in. See how it is. If you go to your appearance for your Volt in the upper right, there's a couple of chains. If you click on that in the chat tab that you want to send it to, it'll throw it down there. Then you just have to hit enter in the chat tab to send it. Yeah, no idea, Hydra. None. You have no clue. I know, you're innocent. None whatsoever. Yeah, it was the wind. All right. It has been a long stream, and since I started late, it is a late day too. So, thank you to everyone. It was fun. but I do need to call it here. So I do want to say thank you all for chatting, for lurking, for hopping in the squad, for hanging out, for subbing, for gift subbing, for giving the bits, for rating, for cheering. Appreciate you all. It was a good day. Very good day. Go here, appearance. It's right there. Upper right, right next to the camera. And the trolling, yes. Yeah, we broke the hype train record today. We seriously broke the hype train record. Yes, for feeding the puppers too. Also fed the puppers, that's for sure. The pupper got many foods. Giovanna, it's getting late. You gotta come. There it is. There it is. Yeah. All right. I see. Yeah. Needs a few more colors in there to be more flash-like. But yeah, I see what you're going for. Flash has a few more accents, but yeah, that's a start. I think they've got some helmets too that are going to be a little more round for Volt. That'll work better, but nice. Yeah, this is the Void Shell skin too, isn't it? The material you chose works pretty well for it. Very nice. But yes, thank you all. Don't go anywhere. We are going to make a Tony Stark Iron Man with a coil in his chest. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's the regular skin. Okay, well then the material on the regular skin works pretty well. But anyway, so again, thank you all. Don't go anywhere. We are going to raid. We're going to raid Mr. Roadblock because I never get to do that. So we're going to raid Mr. Roadblock, another awesome Warframe content creator. So if you like endurance, level cap runs, profit taker speedrun attempts, he's learning Eidolon speedrunning as well. Just all around chill guy, great playlist. Stick around. I'm going to run the credits and we'll go say hi. Don't forget to copy and paste the raid messages into the chat. And I'll be back tomorrow if you haven't already followed. Follow for notifications when I go live. Generally, I'm live 10 a.m. to 4 Central. So hope to see you then. And otherwise, have a good rest of your day wherever you are.